The bell of death tolls thrice. The 35th hunt will commence. You all have been summoned to the observatory, high in one of the three spires of the Grand Cathedral. A would-be momentous occasion, stifled by the weight in every step. The air in the cathedral is thick with incense and whispers of prayer to the Radiant One. Flickering candles cast eerie shadows on the ancient stone walls, where centuries of history seem to watch over the faithful. The soft hum of chanting reverberates, echoing the solemnity of what is to come. As we begin tonight, Bren, please describe your character and what you're doing in this very moment where you're in the Grand Cathedral District. You will do so understanding the following. You know why, what these bells mean. You know what a hunt entails. You know why you have been elected to undertake this trek into the Ruby District. Whenever you're ready.
Um, my character's name is Idris. He is a younger man, maybe his early to mid 20s. Um, he sits cross-legged on a stone floor. Leathers and bits of metal that act as some supplementary armor attached to his legs and his boots. But a large, kind of very thick cloth, billowing cloak kind of sits over his shoulders and kind of falls around him, cut at the sleeves to give him more access for his magics. Across his lap, he has a white, almost golden wood staff um, with thousands of little carvings of the symbol of the Radiant One, um, which looks almost like is a symbol of the flayed man. Um, which I'll put a little screenshot of what it looks like in a minute just for lore. Um, he has his hood up. The whole cloak ensemble is gold and white trim. Across his face, he has a large crude steel monocle that is a bright amber color that sits over one eye. Very Mad Eye Moody um, kind of style, but you cannot see either eyes. Um, he sits in just a small meditative chamber of just cold, dark, or cold stone, and there are probably 200 to 300 candles lit around him. And as he kind of breathes, he kind of allows his magic to kind of infuse with the space, and it gets just brighter and darker with the flow of his breath.
Bells toll, reverberating this chamber. You feel and hear the small pebbles lie dormant, now raining, trickling as they pitter patter around you. You know what that means. As you leave this chamber, hunters do not meet your eye. While chosen for a honorable path, it is one that would be preferred untraveled by many of your peers. Is there anything you want to do as you make your way to the three spires and head through the winding staircases that lead to the High Apostle?
I think I will just hold my head high. This is not a mourning. This is going forth to do our duty. And a privilege.
Okay. Ryan,
Yeah.
please describe yourself to us and where you are in this grand cathedral of the Radiant Order, a home base and the de facto center of Liarna, a place where the Scourge does not touch. a paradise when the sun is in the sky, but an
Oh.
isolated prison when the moons take rise.
What is the current time of day?
It's about an hour before sunset.
Mhm. I think that I think that he is kind of standing um just to the side of the room. I think just like kind of um just like kind of fiddling with um with his paws, I guess. So you see a just all black tabaxi, just completely black all over, very clear scar across the eye and just like missing the entire eye. Um, wearing just like very flowing robes with a large scarf by his side. It's just kind of like all encompassing him. Um, and he just kind of sits there, not quite in like complete like sticking to the shadows, but kind of just like to the to the side, like absent-mindedly, like hears hears the bells and like there's just like a nod of acceptance, like yep, okay, it's time. Um, and then yeah, I think just starts to approach. I assume there's like a we know where we're going once this happens. I think that he's very much like the other hunters you described, just like not even like acknowledging the people there, just like yep, single file, let's go.
I and I don't have the names in front of me. Please, if you could change all your names, please. I
Yeah.
and Idris, you two pass each other, spotting each other in the Grand Nave, a large area here to the east of the residential areas where most of the hunters stay. Whether you've said a word to each other, whether you are brethren in arms, whether you are close friends, or whether you are strangers, one thing does bind you together. Whether this is a memory in its own isolation, or whether it's one of many, that is up to you two to decide in this moment. But you've seen this individual alongside a very familiar one before, familiar to you all, and as you think, the form comes to mind for a brief moment. A large limbed creature, massive, bigger than a human's body can compensate for, limbs that scrape the ground, apish, but still with a knightly grace. Is there anything you two want to do?
What
I'm looking at
is
the brain I don't have.
what is I's role that I'm aware of? Is he a member of the church? Is he what do I know about him?
Um, you would know that he is a member of the church. There's a I think maybe you've seen there's a like not exactly like he's he's definitely not like gung ho about it. There is a little bit of a like holding back a little bit. Like he's not 100% happy to be like in this position, but then again, who is? That's kind of what you
Okay.
get from him. So he is a part of the church, but it's kind of begrudging, maybe.
Gotcha. Was Eye in the Dark. Yes.
Yes.
I wish it was under more casual circumstances that we would meet, but the bell tolls.
In the end, this is what we're here for. This is
Oh yes.
maybe no better circumstance to meet.
Perhaps. Shall we?
Shall.
Um, oh, please describe your character and where you are in the Grand Cathedral, what you're doing, as you two hear the bells toll, the bell of death, a deeper, more resounding gong than the other two. The bell of Queen Victoria stands silent, bell of mercy, a quiet reminder of days long past.
Uh, Demetus is a fire genasi. He's got very plain, um, like cloth robes on. Uh, his hair is made of flame like a normal fire genasi. Very much like a Charmander. Like depending on the situation, it's like a more brighter or like a smaller flame. Um, he's currently I would say just approaching the cathedral, just kind of just now making his way there. Um, he's currently his hands just cloaked in flame that just kind of form like gloves on his hands. He's just rubbing his fire engulfed hand on his arms, burning away these thin, like red, like creeping tendrils of the scourge that he has to fight back every day.
As you approach the large gates, these massive, pale alabaster stone doors that are both a haven and a ward against the scourge, Grave Warden Cyril stands at his post, as he always does. A man whose face you've never seen, skin you don't know the coloration of, the species foreign to you as well. For as Grave Warden Cyril stands, a massive creature, wide bellied armor to fit his frame, a helmet that seems almost dwarfing his stature, and a massive maul in one hand. Stands in black armor, a cape bellowing against the wind of incense and scourge surrounding you. This bulwark of a doorman does not speak, does not move, but you feel eyes, all of you, from not just the moment that you spot him, but in the moments that you don't. Is there anything you want to do? Okay. Danny, I pose the same question to you. As you are within the Grand Cathedral District, the sun beginning to set, an omen of the hunt. What horrors will overtake the city of Radiance? Will the cackles in the sky flutter in your ears once more? Will the blistering winds tear your skin? Or will the beasts howl at the moon in laughter before ripping a child from its mother's arms for their supper? What are you doing?
Okay. Um, so to describe her, she looks kind of like a fairly like pale drow. Features are really like gaunt and sunken in, like the eyes are sunken in. She's got this like light, very light lavender purple-ish skin, and very wild, crazy curly black hair. Um, She wears a lot of feathers and a lot of furs on her. She has a long cape that kind of billows behind her in the color purple. And aside her is her staff, which resembles a claw reaching out, with silver tips at the ends of the fingers. Her eyes are very glazed over. Um, the pupils are almost white, but she's not quite blind per se. It just something looks to be bothering her regarding why we're all here. She approaches the Grand Cathedral, kind of looks up um, at the tall peaks and thinks of, how do you say his name?
Gerhardt.
Gerhardt. Thinks of Gerhardt before going inside.
Okay. Similarly, seeing Grave Warden Cyril, the unmoving statue of a doorman, you feel the imposing presence upon you as you enter in. And last but not least, Era, please describe your character and where you are in the Grand Cathedral District, whether you're already inside the hallowed grounds or you're making your way in for the first time, such as Demidus and Solana this evening.
He would definitely have been taking his time to arrive because before he needed to do what he does every morning, a bit of remembrance, as he places his own hand over what looks like a bloody handprint that has been like maybe tattooed onto his face. And places his hand upon it as he heads forward. He appears to be this tall orc, red of skin, uh, hair with white and almost stained, uh, dark red, almost black, as if the scourge has left a mark on his hair. Tribal like armor, some of it even made of wood. Um, Clothing seems to be made of leather. It's maybe from the scourge itself, as some of it seems possibly made of the skin of either undead humanoid creatures or some beast that has been stitched together to make his clothing. His massive blade that has a handle in the middle of it seems to hang off of his back, uh, kind of using a bone that has been like sewn or like protruding from his clothing to for it to hang on. And he walks kind of with a straight back but a sluggish pace, as every step has weight to it, as if like he's kind of chugging himself along. His kind of glowing red eyes focused and looking around as if he's ready if the scourge is to appear right here, right now, as he heads to where he was told to meet.
For you three, the scent of blood washes. The taste of iron lingers on your nostrils and on your taste buds. Blood is in the air tonight. How many have fallen? And how many will continue to descend into the abyss when the Eldritch Moon is nigh? As I and Idris, you two first arriving at the top of these spiral staircases, no railing, each step perilous, but courageous in its own right. You all five carry a weight with you. Eyes do not meet yours, but there is a respect given. Gerhardt was friend to us all. A genetically modified warrior. Gerhardt was said to be the second coming of Steinhardt himself, the first Jaeger, a legend of the Radiant City. His legacy was painted in the blood of the beasts that terrorized the alleyways, this once renowned city-state. That same blade painting the walls of the Ruby District. I and Idris, you hear these chains rattle as the lift descends from hundreds and hundreds of feet above, awaiting it. You spot three individuals staggering their approach. until all 5 of you arrive slowly at the top of the staircase in a brief silence, awaiting the lift to descend and take you all to the High Apostle. Who breaks the silence?
I think Felger like unintentionally does, as when you guys stand near him, you can almost like hear whispers, but he doesn't seem to be speaking. Other than that,
You said we're vaguely familiar with each other, right?
Yes.
I think Demetus breaks the silence. A festival. One last celebration of the greatest among us.
it seems so. I'm afraid it will attract attention.
Gonna hurt your voice.
This does not hurt at all.
Thought you weren't doing a voice.
He's always lying.
Honestly, please do the for the whole session. I'm begging you.
Hmm.
I'm
Please.
glad.
I don't
What are you
understand a word you're
suggesting?
saying though.
Oh,
Yeah, how do I turn on closed captioning?
clearly. I'll talk more clearly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Festival. When exactly would this be?
We're head there now. One last glorious fight. Maybe not
It is
alongside
true.
Gerhardt, but we'll be there.
You should not think that it is the last fight. You fight less hard if you think it is decided already.
The last fight for Gerhardt. Hopefully.
True.
Gerhardt was a gentleman as much as he was a warrior. A book always in his hands. He fought with the strength and ferocity of lions. He moved with the grace of a swan, but most remarkably, for all the foul creatures that the scourge has afflicted, Gerhardt did not take pity for them. He felt sad for them. More than one of you have seen his mastery at work. You have also seen a silent vigil, time permitting, safety permitting, of tears welling in the eyes of this man. While Gerhardt loved the fight, he knew that many of the creatures and beasts afflicted by the scourge were once just like you all. And the thought of sending them to the abyss, a place without light, a place without hope, saddened him. I will now pass it all to you. Is there any memory that you would like to share as the lift descends? The wrought iron gates bend and fold to allow you in. As you all are amongst each other, a memory with Gerhardt or with each other.
Who goes first?
I'll go. The memory that comes to mind, I suppose, would be one from a few decades ago. She was just a young girl at the time, um, under the reanimation of a necromancer, and in his servitude. She recalls the time that Gerhardt stopped in to this tower and posed a conversation to the necromancer to start, and it ended in escalation. Soon after that, he managed to find her in a cellar, and that was sort of the moment where her life began.
As the cellar door opens, the link, you remember it, a feeling of rage, not your own, a feeling of violence and murderous intent towards this individual, beams in the front of your head. But with a quick smile, a flash of white teeth, long black and red braided hair that descends down his back, and an outstretched gloved hand. A piece of cloth ripped from his own armor wrapping your eyes, as one arm under your bottom scoops you and holds you close to his chest. Well, this is as good a place to meet as any. Let's get you some food. Is there anyone else?
Yeah, I will. Demetus comes from a small group within the church known as the Fire Dancers. They're essentially purgers. They are cleansers. When an area is essentially just written off as too densely packed with scourge to try to reclaim it, the Fire Dancers are sent to essentially just burn it to the ground, clean any trace of the scourge that might remain. On one such mission, an area was more overrun than they were led to believe, leading to the death of many of the fire dancers that were with him. In his attempt to try to turn back that tide, he essentially got these bits of the scourge embedded under his skin that just constantly grow slowly every day. He's able to fight it back with the fire that he wields, but the church nevertheless wanted to put him to rest, knowing that it would be a fruitless fight. Eventually, he would succumb, and Gerhardt fought for him to have some semblance as a hunter.
All cup of tea is pushed over to you in the aftermath. A porcelain cup, almost tiny, just big enough to fit a tiny espresso shot. White petals with black veins and a light blue hue that extends towards the outside. That is Nightshade Whisper. It should help with the scourge.
Thank you.
It's exceedingly rare, but I have a stash hidden away for you. Should you ever need it, you can help yourself. You don't need to ask.
Thank you.
Is there anyone else?
I think there's. Oh, go ahead. You go first.
Thank you. I think he has, as a memory of him approaching, Gerhard, was it? Is that how you pronounce
Gerhardt.
it? Yeah,
Yep.
Gerhard. Uh, Essentially, like, coming to, like, pledge his service, like, speaking of, like, my family, they have nowhere else to go. I would pledge my service to you. Exchange for their safety.
I will take care of them for the time being. Your services are not required. Should you pledge yourself to something, do it of your own accord. For if you see a need, you must fulfill that need.
there's definitely a quizzical look, this wasn't what he was expecting, like a yes or a no, and he's kind of, oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's
Okay. Anyone else?
When he traveled with his tribe, masters of hiding from the scourge in the night without walls to protect them until they weren't. He remembers how the blood rage that engulfed him when he realized that too big of a scourge has come for his tribe, and now it is less fighting to survive and fighting until you can no longer stand. And eventually a calming hand grabbed his shoulder as there was no scourge left while he was the last one, red of skin, that still stood.
We should honor them. Let's find a pair of shovels. There's much work to be done before we leave this place.
No, they need fire. Together
Fire.
they will burn.
Fire will spread the scourge. Rather a monument for you to pay your respects when this is all over. Perhaps I'll walk with you then.
Very well. If that is what is required. Kind of looking down and putting a hand to his face and looking at it, realizing he's covered in blood. Is there no one else?
There's always someone else. And
Yes.
Idris, anything from you?
Might as well, otherwise I'm gonna look like a schmuck. Yeah, I think way low in the grand nave of the Citadel. Maybe during like a breakfast, just a young boy, maybe 8, 9, playing, trying to play a game of chess with who he refers to as an uncle, his distant relative.
Now, I've been playing this game for many years, and I still seem to lose to you every time.
It's because you're not trying very hard.
I am trying. I respect you. When I say that I am giving my all, I truly am. Another game then.
Are you gonna come back next time?
I will always come back. I have someone waiting for me.
I have lessons. Thank you, Uncle.
I will walk you to them. And on the night that the 34th hunt ran rampant, you all stood in the safety of the grand cathedral's walls, waiting for the emblazoned red of Gerhardt, the Silver King, to return. as the sun rose. The sun, something that brings hope and warmth and radiance. A time that should be a respite and a relief to the city was only met by hastened heartbeats, sweaty palms, and fear. Not fear of the beasts that prowl the radiant city, but the fear that the Silver King has fallen. As the lifts rise you all up, one of you holding a torch to illuminate the way up and up and up. Gerhardt is in the Ruby District, a place you all have been to. To become a hunter, the Ruby District is where you must travel. Each of you earning your stripes, each of you surviving in the Ruby District. But with the horrors that you faced on the outskirts, you know not the horrors that face you in the heart. The lift gates fold once more until you see a door that's open, leading into a large walkway of stone and alabaster marble. The sun slowly setting, painting this beautiful sunburst hue against the cathedral. And sitting in a large wheelchair, a high back, wide armrest, almost a throne, is the High Apostle Logarius. His age betrays his regality, his cleverness, and his quick-wittedness. But his age nonetheless paints you a story. Wrinkled faces, but no laugh lines. Not a furrowed brow, a serene individual. And standing beside him is a familiar individual, Acolyte Lorian, the High Apostle's handmaid. As Logarius, the head of the Radiant Order, turns to you all, his eyes gleaming with a fervor that matches the intensity of his voice. Hunters, the time is upon us. The moon waxes, and with it, the horrors of the scourge grow bolder. You must make haste to the Ruby District, where darkness festers, and Gerhardt's hopes rest upon you. He looks towards the sky, waiting for the sun to set, long fingernails grabbing the armrests, waiting for what will rise next. Is there anything you five want to do here with the head of the Radiant Order before descending and leaving the Grand Cathedral?
This is like the king also of the city.
Not necessarily the
We're
king.
Pope. We're Pope.
More like the Pope.
Oh.
Like the church does control the city at this point. However, High Apostle Logarius, while he does control the Radiant Order, and technically is the de facto leader of Liarna, there's still many who don't recognize him as a leader, particularly the aristocracy.
Okay. And
Bless him. He's essentially the head of the most powerful faction in the city.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's the protocol? Like, can I ask him like do we have any information on the fight, or is he like too high? Like You give us our orders, and that's
You
what's
do
the
have
protocol?
you do have
Ceremonial.
your orders. It's very ceremonial to like see you off. This is an honor thing of like I've elected you all, so I will respect you and see you off myself. I won't send a page or a scribe.
Okay. So this isn't someone we ask for more information. Just you have your orders.
You can ask for more information about Gerhardt himself or what awaits you. You know, all of you having intimate connections with Gerhardt know the story. In fact, it's hard to be in the Radiant Order and not know the story of the fallen king. Gerhardt was at the forefront in the vanguard of the 34th Hunt. He painted himself in glory, but like many hunters, he fell. It wasn't
We know
until
how.
many months passed that a small group of hunters, also within the Ruby District where the Scourge is the strongest, heard wailing and howls in a forgotten citadel to a forgotten god, banished by the godless king's embrace.
Wait, so did he die or was he banished?
No. So the gods, the previous gods were banished.
Hmm?
Gerhardt was afflicted by the scourge. When you are afflicted by the
Oh,
scourge, your mind is destroyed. You are succumbed. You become more monstrous than a person.
got it. So he didn't. He wasn't like. He wasn't killed, but he got affected.
He went
The
MIA.
scourge.
He went MIA.
Yeah.
Yep. And then they heard a howling and wails.
Got it.
Beasts cut, bisected in half, a clean stroke. Too clean for a beast to make, but precise enough for a warrior. Even in his affliction, Gerhardt still stands, a watcher, a defender against the scourge. However, the affliction is a fate no hunter should be dishonored to bear. Anything y'all want to do?
And I give him like that bow, and I look at the rest of you like, it is time. Let's go.
Right. There's no one else going once, going twice. You will take your leave, saying goodbye to the High Apostle. As you step out of the Grand Cathedral's imposing doors, collecting your provisions for the journey to the Ruby District, a sense of finality washes over you. The grand spires and towering arches fade behind you, replaced by the sprawling cityscape as you leave the Grand Cathedral's district. The cobblestone streets seem almost ominous, each step echoing with the weight and resolve of your mission. Until finally the sun dips below the horizon. The Ruby District lies ahead, its once vibrant streets now shrouded in twilight's embrace. Shadows stretch long and foreboding, and the distant wail of lamenting souls sends shivers down your spine. As you make your way through the darkening streets, the moon begins to rise, its otherworldly glow casting an eerie pallor over the city. Idris, please roll a D100 for me as you determine the moon's malevolence and what horrors its influence will shape.
71.
There's infected puppies attacking us.
is a mirror reflecting our sins. We cannot escape from this purgatory until we repent. As the moon rises, a mirror of the city reflects on its surface like glass. Anyone can, if they decide, make an intelligence check.
Sure. I might get lucky.
I will say before you roll.
Oh
Good.
shit.
Okay,
Sorry.
Yes.
Ignore it.
Yes.
Ignore it.
you
Did
make
I-
this intelligence check if you decide to stare up at the slumbering moon.
Oh, never mind then.
I'll do it,
I, w-
but I
I
won't
will
see
then.
nothing.
Ah,
I
10. I
Hey.
will say that he does this with like a sense of weariness. There's definitely a like kind of a bracing of like knowing what is gonna happen, but also like not looking forward to it, but knowing that it's inevitable is a kind of what you would get.
The moon looks normal to you all, a white pale glow. But for Solana and I, a reflection of you individually stares back at you. Your hand moves and the reflection does, until it performs something you don't, putting its hand against the seeing eye. Buildings shake in the distance as pieces of matter and reality are shunted from one space to another, crashing into each other as in an instant they disappear and reappear in another position. I need both of you let me read this real quick. To roll me a D100.
Oh,
Who?
boy.
Solana, whoever stared at the moon.
I like your bow, Danny.
Thanks.
90.
Shut up, Volt. I'm just sick.
I roll a D10 for me. And
D10.
Solana also roll a D10 for me.
Oh no.
Okay, so I is 5.
Dos.
Or shut up.
You got a 90 and a 5, correct? You
Yes, a
both
90 and a
are
5.
under the effects of short-term madness. As you look at this mirror, you're not sure which is the real you. The one above you or yourself. The moon twists your mind. What's real anymore? Is Gerhardt even lost? Or is he in the sky as well? You realize your mind has been holding back on your body, and you can act freely. You have an additional action on each of your turns. That action can only be used to take the dash, disengage, hide, use an object action.
Okay. Interesting.
Wild.
Solana,
Ow.
your body begins to break down under this sight. However, it does not deter you. None of this is real. So the poisons that move about the cityscape cannot affect you, for you are not here.
Oh,
You are in the sky. You are immune to the poison condition.
oh yeah.
You continue on towards the Ruby District. The narrow alleys and high walls locking this district away are before you. One door shut tightly. But within your provisions, one of you has been given a method over the walls, whether that be pitons, a climbing spike, a grappling hook, a way into the scourge-ridden waste that is the Ruby District. The Ruby District is home to not just the beasts, the most foul of their kind that prowl the Radiant City, but also to where the Scourge is most influential. However, for hunters, the Ruby District is a place of reckoning, a trial, a crucible for you to wade through. No one knows how the Scourge is afflicted. No one knows the transmission, whether it's airborne, whether it's through blood, whether it's through wounds, whether it's through other means. But hunters are not an uncautious bunch. You begin to wrap yourselves with cloth covering your eyes, your nose, a small veil given to the hunters to allow you to see, covering every inch of your body from the Scourge. Is there anything anyone wants to add as you enter in?
I add ash to the top of my wrappings. And I don't like fully cover it. It's like handprints all over myself. And some of the handprints even look like someone grabbed me and then like they were dragged off.
I'll turn and face everyone. Light or dark, I can shroud us in darkness or light our way.
That depends on the capabilities of this group. Are we able to move without being noticed? I can, but I don't intend on going alone.
Does anyone not have dark vision in the middle of the night?
I got dark vision.
The moon does also emit a severe glow. So it's all of it is dim light. I will, for mechanics' sake, everything is dim light.
Darkness it
The
is.
question still stands. Does anyone not have dark vision? Because
don't.
why are you here?
Did you say you're a drow?
No,
So
I didn't say anything.
light,
I just said it
light.
looked like a drow.
the light or dark?
I suppose light? But I'm not partial.
Then let it be light. And I'll take both hands on my staff and kind of like wring my hands on the wood in like a way that almost looks like extremely painful. Like he's giving himself like an Indian rug burn. And each of the the hundreds of little carvings of the sigil of the Radiant Order will glow with a golden light, and I will activate my flickering aura. I have a 15-foot radius of bright light centered on me.
Okay.
Let me make sure. And then I will I can expand this up to 30 feet or down to 5 feet, but I'll leave it at 15 for now.
As this light exudes from you, Idris, I and Solana, none of this is real. Select one spell, please.
Oh boy. Gonna be a
Y'all
cantrip, or
thought
does
this
it have
would
to have
be
a
good.
level?
Select one spell.
Okay. Let's see. Gentle repose.
I'm gonna pick fear.
Fear. What level is Gentle Repose?
It is 2nd level.
And what level is Fear?
3rd level.
3rd. You both lose those spells. You cannot unprepare them, you cannot cast them. For the slumbering moon begins to take you in its reflection. Because none of this is real. The only thing that awaits you is a paradise scourgeless. And should your eyes wander upward again, you would see Gerhardt looking down, one hand pressed against the seeing eye that is the moon. How do you enter the Ruby District?
Can I say something to Brent's character first?
Yes, absolutely.
The light will track Scourge. Good. Let them come. That's it.
Arrogance is folly.
Duty is not.
You should remember yours.
I think one thing that you will notice, because we're like wrapping ourselves up completely, before that happens, there's if you've seen Eye before, there's at nighttime there's like a patch of white that kind of waxes and wanes with the moon. And at the moment it is reflective and like just like shiny, but he like covers it up with everything to, what we're
Okay.
doing.
Begins to kind of like wrap themselves up and put more clothing on. Demetus remains in his very exposed outfit. You see there's flames, very much like napalm, like liquid fire begins to pool in his hands. And he just rubs, basically like he's about putting on sunscreen, where he's just basically pooling fire all over his body until he's covered in this thin layer of fire. The hair gets much more wild and drawn back as he just covers himself in flame as a protection from the scourge.
Then, how do we enter this scourge-ridden district?
How do we get over the wall, or like how do we just walk in?
It's up to you all. The doors are closed at the order of the church. You cannot open the walls, the gates from the inside. However, opening the gates from the outside could potentially leave the scourge to fester in the outskirts. Whether they head to the Newbridge district or Britannia Itir, no one can know for certain.
Can I attempt to scale the wall?
The wall is very high. Do you have a climbing speed?
I
You
do
do a
not. I have
grapple
a
hit?
45 movement speed.
45 movement speed? Okay.
I have a climbing speed equal to my movement speed, so if I
Cool.
can, I can either do it. I can also
Cool.
like
Perfectly.
assist you if you want.
Two of you getting up there is not a hard feat working together. You're able to climb up the maybe 60 to 80 foot tall wall before you either throw a rope down or help the others up in some way. Climbing speed is good shit. You're able to easily scale the Ruby District's walls, and as you stand on the bannerments, all 5 of you, you see what was once a sprawling marketplace, a center fountain crushed. there is movement. The only movement here stains your eyes. A citizen of Liarna, impaled, still alive and writhing in pain. There's a spike through his back, protruding from his chest, missing his heart, but protruding through vital organs. This individual was placed here to die slowly. What are you all doing?
Is he directed like towards the city or away from it?
He is in the center of the marketplace that is at the front of this gate. Once a place that
Oh, shit.
people traveling inside the Ruby District
Ignore that.
would spend gold and spend. That just mixed me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked on something. I'm so
Where they
sorry.
would spend gold, or where they would trade goods, trade rumors, and trade laughs. Now a desolate, crumbled city square.
I look around for what Demetus assumes is waiting in the shadows for someone to try to help this person.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Volley,
At
beat me
any
to it.
point, if you want to get rid of the darkness around us, I can do that as a cantrip and basically flashbang the entire area. So if anything's hiding like in the shadows, we can see it.
Okay.
And we would have mechanically advantage to spot creatures.
Cool.
Oh,
On a 24, you don't spot anything. There's nothing lurking. It is known in the Ruby District, especially there, to you all. The citizens are not. They bar their doors before the sun even sets. Very much from a bell tolls in the district. When the sun is still high in the sky, doors are barred, windows covered. Children hug their mothers underneath bed sheets, praying to the Radiant One that the large steps outside evade them. Getting caught outside at night is a fate worse than death, as evident of this individual, but you are confident, Demetus, that there is nothing awaiting you in the shadows. The beasts, while they can be cunning, most of them are instinctive. They act, they feed, and they ravage.
is the spike that he's on? Is it like made of wood or metal, or is this like a quill from some
It's a
creature?
piece of the crumbled marketplace that was jutting outwards, and he was,
Got it.
based on his positioning, it looks as if he was picked and slammed into the spike. His guts and organs show slightly on the tip of the spike.
How far away is he?
This,
He's maybe from when you're up high, if you were to go down again using the reverse, kind of throwing, keeping the grappling hook here and throwing the rope down and climbing down, he's maybe 30 to 60 feet away in that range.
So we need to make our way down anyway. So
He's either,
let's
Yeah.
make our way down, I suppose.
Before we head down, I want to cast Major Armor
Yep,
on
yep,
myself
yep.
first of all.
Same.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And also, I have the Eldritch Invocation, Eldritch Sight. I can detect magic at will without expending a spell slot, so I'm just gonna. It lasts for 10 minutes, so every 10 minutes I'll be keeping it up, just like a range around us for detecting magic.
Okay.
Sick.
is
What are
it
you
out
guys
there?
doing?
using either some combination of acrobatics and slow fall. Like Demetus scales the wall down fairly quickly to try to get to this person.
Fire dancer, please burn me!
Can I see any trace of Scourge on this person?
Scourge isn't really like an outward, like
Infection.
malice. It's not like a Legend of Zelda malice external thing. It's all internal. It's a disease.
Didn't Gerhardt say that if we burn him, it spreads it?
It could, because no one knows how it's transmitted. No one understands. There are people that have been afflicted by the scourge through cuts. Some just walking around in areas wrought with scourge.
I think
Some being covered in blood, but there's no understanding of the transmission through all of the powers of the Radiant Order, the
Obitis Scholara.
Obidus Scholara. They do not understand how the scourge is transmitted.
I think the fire
It is
dancers
unseen.
specifically believe that fire is like a cleanser. Whether that's the case or not.
It's more so that he's saying, like, kill me, like, give me, like, burn me so I don't lose myself. What fire can do, there have been bodies that can return from the death, and they can rise and they can walk. The scourge propelling their motor functions with every step forward, being puppets of this disease. But fire can give one a final death.
Yeah, I'll accompany Demetus and show him that I'm like, it's not just a fire dancer. There's also Radiant Order casters here.
Yeah, he's asking to be put down basically because he's fucking speared through his chest or his stomach. Basically.
Yeah, like this guy's, even when we had a cleric here, this guy's more.
Yeah.
There's no recovering from this at all.
Sir Demetus, shall you or shall I?
I think he just kind of takes the back of his head, not like a grab, but it's kind of like just like a holding it, and just kind of in a very quick, almost like tiny like vortex. This kind of circle of flames just kind of engulfs this person.
As you approach you two, what are the rest of you three doing?
I would recommend that everyone stay within a certain range of my light. Just
I'll probably be up there just monitoring if, like, whether the decision is to save him or to kill him.
Okay.
I think one, because even if he's already dying, burning him would make him in pain more. So I think I'm coming over with my blade, and the idea is once you set him on fire, I'm gonna cut off his head so he has a quick death.
Okay.
Or quick death.
I'll just kind of like put my hand up and I'll just do a mind sliver, just to kind of put him like just cut off his pain. This is like as humanely as possible.
Yeah. As it kind of affects him, he goes, Corvin, my name is Corvin. Do not let me be forgotten. Until the flame starts to lick his body, burning. And as very ceremoniously, very merciful, the large blade wides and cuts down. The second the head is released, unbeknownst to you,
There you
go.
Massive footsteps, a crouched stance, leaping over 100 feet into the air as you see a blotted figure falling down directly into the center, plunging a raw black iron blade into the body, slamming and covering you all with smoke as you all take a step back. Standing in its place in this broken city center is a humanoid creature. Shirtless, save for robes covering it, small iron tomes to the side, a gold mask with a white veil on its head, and a great sword in one hand, but with chains affixed to its skin, embedding in the rotten flesh. A golden, massive chalice, a crucible that burns, with limbs sticking out of it. as this creature looks to you. Once a proud hunter, now twisted by the curse. Its mask, though obscuring its facial features, you can feel a mix of madness and sorrow. Forgive me. I'm gonna put everyone down here.
What is it?
Are we fighting this guy immediately? This
Yes.
is the first.
Yes.
What?
What is it?
I'll move you here. Let me just move your tokens. I know Idris, Balger, and Demetus were by the body, so you are right by this guy. Solana and
I think I was
will
like
put you
right
down.
behind. I'm probably right behind Demetus. I'm not. I wasn't trying to get right up next to him.
Cool.
Just kind of illuminate the area.
Cool. Ooh, let me put my elevation ruler so it shows. Boom, and then 1 dragon tokens. Boom. That should work now.
Oh, I think I
Cool.
know what this
I'm gonna
is.
get
Fuck.
everybody right here.
Fuck. It's awful fitting that I was gonna play Blasphemous today. Damn. It's the penitent one.
I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Damn if their fucking tokens aren't the coolest though.
Oh, he's already here.
It's the penitent one. No, this
Do I
ain't
have
Gerhardt.
advantage on
This ain't
it
Gerhardt.
yet?
Yeah,
No,
this
it's
ain't
not
good.
Gerhardt. This
This
is not
ain't Gerhardt, bro.
No, this ain't Gerhardt.
Boo. This ain't
I don't
Gerhardt.
have advantage on it. yet.
This ain't Gerhardt.
What in the Souls boss entrance?
Yeah, fucking
Ooh.
graphic scion.
I'm getting all my soul shit out. It's gonna be every
yeah.
session I run is gonna be my soul shit. All right,
This is a
Idris,
campaign.
Demetus, and
That's how I want
I.
my campaign to feel on Thursday. Like a Souls game.
Idris, Demetus, and I. What you get?
7.
Let me check. Oh, I do have
Shit,
everything.
Did
in
it
there.
not
Let me
roll
just-
for me?
I rolled like
The
dick.
fuck? I got a 17.
17. I will post a little picture of what this thing is.
It's,
Ink.
I can do it if you want. I have Steinhardt open.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay. The penitent one.
All
Wow.
right.
I mean, yeah, that's what
So
it
Idris,
is.
you got a 6.
That's what I did describe.
That's what the token shows.
Idris, you got a 6.
No, I got a
Initiative?
7. I got a 17.
17. Okay.
17, yes. 15 plus 2.
All
Oh, you got a
right.
20. Going
The
first.
penitent is going to go first with a nat 20. In order to make this a bit more Soulsborne like, we're going to have a couple of different things. The first thing it's
Okay.
going to do is make. Let's see.
9 attacks on Idris.
Better tap that dodge button.
Yes, okay, so it's going to do 2
Damn, I
great
should've
sword
played a
attacks.
Jaeger.
It's going to do 2 great sword attacks on Falger and Demetus.
Why didn't we do
You want
Jaegers?
each of us?
We could have been Jaegers.
We all should have been
2
gay.
attacks, 1
We
on
all
each.
should have been
1 on
Jaegers.
Yeah, one on each.
Next session.
We ain't got one.
We're all gonna die. Next session.
21 to hit Falger and 25 to hit Demetus.
Hey!
That's me, yeah.
Hey!
Fucking shit.
23 points of damage to you both as it takes the great sword, swinging it massively, wildly at both of you, and then it is going to replace one of the attacks with Hand of Punishment. You see, as it
I'm going-
swipes. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do Spirit Shield and reduce damage on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna reduce it by 8, so 23 minus 8. So I'm only gonna take 15.
It is going to use Hands of Punishment. You see, as it swipes the greatsword in a wide arc, both of you bring your weapons up to block it, and Demetus, you're trying to dodge out of it. It does land a brutal hit, not spilling blood at the moment, but still knocking the wind out of you both as you're able to defend quite well. You see, in the same movement, it brings the sword back, holstering in the back, bring the other hand up towards the crucible as it rips one of the limbs from the golden chalice. holding it upwards as it burns, the embers from the chalice magically festering until it ignites. I believe that's everyone. Except Solana by one
Yes.
square. Just lucky. Just lucky. I
Honestly.
need everyone except Solana give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, I have advantage because barbarian.
I thought they fixed this.
15.
Have they not? God
I
damn.
don't know for me.
15 fails.
Fuck, 16.
Fails.
Damn it.
Oh, it works for me.
Nah,
No,
not even
16
close.
succeeds. 16 succeeds.
Ooh,
Not even
damn
close.
shit.
That one!
Whoopee!
What's that?
It's so much. It's so loud.
Oh my god.
I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off.
That's
That's
funny.
I
I just
turn it
muted it.
off.
It's funny.
Muted it.
Whoopee.
All right. Damn, guys. So everyone except Demetus,
Breathe.
you are going to take 2 points of psychic damage. However, as it burns the arm underneath you, disembodied arms of the fallen Leornans surrounding the Ruby District wrap around you in an embrace, not threatening to pull you, but threatening to hold you, embrace you, cover you in the warmth of the district. While restraining this way, you feel the scourge seeping into you slowly. A warmth like putting on a jacket in the hot summer's day. You feel it spread from your chest outwards, down your arms until eventually your fingertips. You have disadvantage on intelligence checks and intelligence saving throws.
Is this restrained or grappled?
Restrained.
Fuck!
Oh, that sucks.
That's not good.
I don't have my extra things in this one shot. That's what I've forgotten. Alright, that is, I believe, after it swings wildly, putting the greatsword up, burning the arm, it does lose an arm for this, but how it only has a finite amount of times it can burn the limbs in its crucible. It's going to bonus action Bloodthirsty Dash. Without provoking opportunity attacks. This creature live pulls the greatsword out again, plunges it into the ground, and pushes itself up in the air again, landing in a tuft of cloud and smoke behind you, Solana. That is its turn.
Am I also spiderweb?
Oh, you are not. No, you succeeded. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Idris, it is your turn.
How do I get out of this?
Let's see, until the end of the penitent's next turn.
Okay. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, so when we're like this, we have negatives to intelligence.
Yes, you have disadvantage on intelligence checks and intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
The barbarian says, "Uh-oh."
Okay. Let's do.
Friends, camera loaded for anyone else?
Yeah, Brennan's frozen.
Heal.
He's dead.
No.
Low. Just Discord.
There you go.
Okay. Let's do. Already next to someone, so that doesn't help. but that still might be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 charges from my Staff of the Void. Go ahead and make a Charisma saving throw, please.
Okay.
And as I will cast Maddening Whispers. That is a fail. I have a DC of 19.
All right.
You whisper a string of void speech toward a target that can hear me. Target must succeed on Charisma save or be incapacitated. While incapacitated by this spell, the target's speed is 0. Cannot benefit from increases to speed. I have to keep using my action over and over to keep the spell up. That can last for a minute.
Okay, and that's concentration.
It is not concentration. I just have to keep keep burning my action to keep it up.
Cool.
I cannot move because I'm restrained, I believe.
Yes.
Let's do a. Yeah, let's.
And what level spell is that?
Let me see. Staff of the Void. I believe it's a level 2 spell.
Cool.
Correct, level 2.
How about it?
And I will. Interesting. Yes. I'm gonna be doing a lot of new stuff because it's all in the Ebb and Tides book. I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell, and I'm going to quicken a spell. Let's do. Yeah, let's just do a Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Intelligence save.
Eight.
That is going to be a fail. It is going to take 1 measly little point of psychic damage, and it has a minus D4 to its next saving throw.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Moving on over to Solana.
Hey, I'm thinking. Well, what the heck do you?
I cannot hear you.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I
also,
can't
when you
talk
start
very
your
loud.
turn, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Not my best, so.
Nope, never mind. That's a reaction. It's incapacitated. Ignore me.
Oh,
Yup.
okay. Okay, so it's incapacitated. That's
Yes.
good.
I was gonna say, like, well, that's gonna be bad real quick.
Thank you, Father.
Does this creature look undead in any form? I would assume. I think.
It was a hunter in the past. I can't give
Yeah.
you its type off rip.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay.
Creature type is the difference.
What creature type
I
is this
think-
zombie?
I think I'm gonna lob a flaming spear at him.
Okay.
Let me make sure I'm not. Oh wait, he's right there actually, so that would be a disadvantage, I think. Or no, it's a saving throw. Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw.
A what?
I'm gonna cast it at
Ew.
3rd level. It's 17. Sorry, he has to be. I think.
Yeah, it says can't take actions or reactions, so it can still make a save.
Yeah.
And then he
Minus a
gets
D4.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we'll have separate lead.
That
This guy
definitely
was like-
turned into a support cleric, a support sorcerer. Which is
11.
Interesting.
Okay, so he's gonna take all of this.
Holy.
Make sure it's at 3rd level. Yeah.
Support sorcerer, kind of fun.
Got to use damage. That's not bad.
Oh.
Damn.
16 fire.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And the sphere stays.
Yep. Draw it out,
It
please.
does. And okay, 1 second. Oh my god, I haven't used Foundry in so
Did
long.
soup up these little monsters because I knew everyone here has red Steinhauer, so I did a little. Took a little bit from the Comet Lords.
Never read it.
Wait, how big is it? Oh, it's
I
5
have no idea
feet.
anything about
Okay.
the setting. All I know is that it's bad.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna, since he doesn't have any reactions, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna move away. Oh wait, shit. Mabi, I had the wrong thing selected. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, I hate not having the ruler, man.
It's there.
I
You
know,
should
but
use
like
it.
I like it when it's like right, like with the mod, you know.
It is.
Okay.
It is. What are you talking about?
What?
When I move you by dragging your token, it's there.
I don't see it.
No, it's not.
No.
You gotta click on the ruler.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I mean, when I carry you, it shows it.
It
doesn't
doesn't do
measure
that for
and
me,
show.
but it's okay.
Mhm.
The map has a grid of
I'm just gonna move 30
5-foot
feet. I think
squares,
this is
so you can
25.
count down. I think we can count
So I'm
down.
gonna move it one more. Okay. I think that was 30, right?
Oh, okay, cool. You can just do that.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Let me just double check my bonus actions just in case. Who needs healing?
Oh, if you hold down control, then it shows it.
Oh, I see.
You can also do it with the
Um,
ruler and hit space, and then it does what you were measuring.
Okay. I think I'll just cast healing word on what's your fucking character's name?
Who are you asking?
You're the only one who didn't change his name.
Yes, I did. My name's right there. Felger.
It says
Vulgar.
Kikute.
In Discord, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, in Discord. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so I'll give you a little first level first level healing word. That was my bonus action. I think. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that was something. Okay. Oh wait, that actually ended up being more than I thought. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a dread action. Here's how dread actions work. Dread actions work like legendary actions. However, they are limited to once per round and sometimes once per encounter. This is a once per encounter. It is going to do the Fallen Hunter's Howl. You see, as its body is stiffed, it grabs one arm, pushing through the spell slightly, ripping its arm across its chest until it bleeds. The pain allowing it to reach up in a moment of lucidity to grab one of the limbs in the crucible, taking it and slamming it on the ground. I don't think anyone's really super close to it, which is good.
Except for
Only
Hey,
I'm gonna
buddy.
say I
I'm
and
sorry.
Idris because he's in
What?
the like. Yeah, he's like, all right. I mean,
his square
yeah,
isn't like colored.
his square. You know,
Boundary says
his-
no.
The square isn't
Now-
colored.
But
so
what
I'll
does
say
AJ say?
on.
Well, what does AJ say?
I'll say
Boundary
the
says
square isn't colored.
We've
with
always
gray.
gone by the squares.
I need a dex save from you.
Whoa,
Oh,
Always
boy.
gone by the squares.
You are restrained, so you have disadvantage.
I sure do.
I'm just a little guy, okay?
I'm just a little kitty.
I'm just.
Hey.
I was
By
gonna say.
the way,
Hey.
Ryan, playing a black backseat game and not calling yourself Fable, lost opportunity, man.
There- this group has
who wants
so
a
many
thumbnail
black
opportunity? Who wants a thumbnail
It,
opportunity?
yeah.
22 points of fire damage
Put a
as
little
the
mark of
limb
white on our forehead.
explodes, and you feel the flames of the broken limb shatter against you. Crust of an arm of a citizen hits your fur and your skin, lodging itself deep in between the tufts.
I'm going to use my reaction to absorb elements, so I
Perfect.
take
You
half
take
of it,
11.
so that's 11.
Perfect.
Yep.
That was a good choice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That is Falger's turn. You are restrained.
Alright, and I can't break out.
Until the end
Okay.
of the Penitent's next turn.
This seems like it's a rage fight. This is a bad situation. I'm going to enter my blood fury as you see almost steam begin to come off of Eldra's body, and the whispers are
Oh.
always around to get.
I am so sorry. Idris, the spell ends if they take damage.
Motherfucker.
So you cast it and then you went boop.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. Okay.
Proceed, Fogger.
I'm going to enter my my
I'll burn a
rage
second.
as
I'll
you.
burn a second level 2 sorcery points for 1 point of psychic damage.
As he rages, the steam comes off his body, and you almost see like ghastly, smoky spirits of what look like people suffering all around him. As I call on to my fallen brother in. Because I can't move, I'm gonna be forced to throw a hand axe at this guy.
Okay, roll at a disadvantage.
Wow, that was a 5 and a 2, so a 10. I'm guessing that misses.
10 does not hit.
And then, can I also throw a javelin? Will you allow it? Just like throw.
Sure.
Will you allow it?
And that is wow. No one those first was a 2. Unfortunate. Yeah. So 10 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
Misses as well.
That's my turn. I can't move.
All right. It is your turn.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I am going to. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to. Oh.
But
I'm going to use my. Oh, am I gonna do that? That's expensive. We have very limited spell slots here. You know what? No, I'll stay where I am, I guess. And I'm going to hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Make your attacks.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Oh, because I've got
restrained.
because I'm restrained, right? Yeah. Does that change what I'm doing? Probably
Restrained
not.
and disadvantage on intelligence saves and checks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's about to throw an intelligence save at us.
Something.
My third eye
Something
tells me
dope.
we're about to get hit with an intelligence
Actually, he's not incapacitated anymore. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm actually going to instead I'm going to cast at first level Dissonant Whispers. Could I get a wisdom save from him, please?
ooh. Oh, this will be very big if he fails. Come on.
9.
9, yeah. Alright, so he takes this many points of psychic damage, and he has to use his reaction to get as far as his movement speed will take him away from me.
Okay.
And
You see, as the spell, explain to us how it looks as you shunt this creature, it taking a large backflip, stepping on one arm and propelling itself backward as it just holds the greatsword.
yeah, I think that I think that there isn't even anything. So with my warlock feature, I can like telepathically speak to any creature that's within range of me. So I think it just these whispers just like come into its mind, and it's like there's the scourge that's like taken over the mind, and then there's like just this extra layer that is just like pulsating. It just like grabs its head and it's like reeling and like
As it grabs
You
the
know.
mask, it's saying the same phrase under its breath. Forgive me.
And then let's just see if there's any cool bonus actions what I do have. Nope, that'll be me.
Alrighty. Let's see. Demidus, it is your turn.
How about that? Hey, fuck it, right? I'll be the first one to die. I'm going to move
AJ says that's a bad idea for everybody.
Hey, man.
Yes. The 1v1 this thing, bro. This is an Elden Ring boss. You
Hey.
always know you change aggro. You switch aggro, man.
What else?
He's on you. He's on
I
you.
got fist.
Switch aggro. Switch aggro, man. Hey, bro, you got it.
Over, man.
It's like fighting Margit on the bridge.
Honestly,
Get him, get him, get him. I gotta heal. Get him, get him.
Get him. Hammer. Let's see.
Want to borrow a javelin?
I'm gonna do you. Do what you want to do. Do what Demis would do. I'm just being annoying.
Damn, look it. I'm
Or
gonna
there,
move.
Dick.
Hey, yo. Wait. End of its next turn.
End of its next turn, no one is restrained.
Okay. I
So
trust
they're
you.
about to go. So.
I trust you guys. I will move 45 feet to it.
Don't do that.
Exactly.
Wow, I love it. Explain to us how you dash forward to meet this creature, reeling as it sees you coming. Its hand, almost as if it's not of its own control, rips away from the mask and stands against you, bestial.
If anyone's seen Fire Force, legitimately, he takes like a Usain Bolt stance, and there's just like sparks, like these
Oh my god.
explosions as he races across, leaps over the stone boundary. These tiny little trails of fire where his feet were. As he approaches, he goes, "Only a fool branches fire against the fire dancers."
It
I-
brings the sword up to you. Go ahead.
I will rack my hand across my arm and bring the fire up to my chest, and I'll use a giant's rune to become large.
Okay.
Begin.
And then I will make my 2 attacks.
Alrighty.
Yeah. 19.
Hits.
And then 29.
Hits.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. So first attack is going to be a little more. Wow. Bad damage. 13. And then second attack is even worse. 8.
Alrighty. Anything else, Demis, as you dash forward, growing larger in size, bringing a fist up to meet the blade as it brings down towards you, sidestepping it, clocking it straight in the chest as it reels back. A lunge, you dodge out of the way, getting your knees under you to come up with a quick uppercut to it as it stands reeling. Anything else, Demis?
I will, just because it's been rolling low so far, let's try to keep that streak alive. I will spend a key point for Stunning Strike.
Stunning Strike, okay. It's a con save, right?
Yes.
No.
19.
Fuck.
26. That's a pretty good
wow.
con, too.
Oh, this is its good save.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
All right. As it reels back, it's going to look at you. The weapon goes limp as it starts to walk slowly, dragging the weapon almost like Pyramid Head behind it. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Sorry, real quick. I forgot one point of I forgot one die of damage. 10 more.
Cool. Give
What
me an
save?
intelligence save, please.
Okay.
Intelligence save.
Almost a nat 27. Fuck.
Your mind begins to warp. You need to save this creature, your brother in arms, no matter how fallen, no matter how accursed. Your fist hitting it in the chest. You pull your body back, but your arm is still outstretched as it performs limb offering on you as a bonus action. It is then going to make 3 greatsword attacks. First one. 15 to hit.
Miss.
Does that hit?
Misses.
Misses. Second one to hit.
Yeah,
19.
just barely.
As your arm is out, it takes the great sword. It brings it up for its first attack, almost like it's hesitating. The hunter within trying to fight. Scourge overtakes all as the blade comes down, lopping your arm clean off.
Okay, damn.
Limb offering. The target must succeed on an intelligence save or extend one of its limbs towards the core forward. If the penitent hits the target with a greatsword attack before the end of its turn, the limb is cut clean.
Wait.
As your arm is locked, it's caught by the other arm and placed in the crucible. This is going to be
Oh fuck.
25 points of slashing.
Alright.
Your mind snaps back to you as your arm bleeding, extending, very like the beginning of Sekiro when the arm is cut and the blood spews outward. You scream as your knees buckle.
Yeah.
And 24 to hit.
We need to kill this thing like right now.
25 points of damage.
Okay.
As it lops one arm off, putting it in the crucible, it then takes it the same hand, grabs you on the palm, whirls you around, and slams you into the ground before it picks you up and just keeps you there. Losing limbs. You decide, right or left arm?
Left.
Left arm. You can't hold anything with two hands, and you can only hold a single object at a time.
So if someone has like a two-handed
Thankfully,
weapon.
as a monk, probably the
Thankfully,
best
he's
person.
unarmed strikes.
Yeah, you got feet. You know what I mean? As a monk, you're not too much
You got
deterred,
feet.
honestly.
They were
The
called.
feet.
They were
Ah.
called me Dry Leaf Dane.
I
That
thought
is
you were a
the
end of
barbarian.
its-
I
that
was,
is the
and
end of
then
its turn, which means everyone is no longer
Oh
restrained.
my
Idris, it is
god.
your turn.
I'm a
Okay,
fire dance,
this. Oh, it's a cool. That's what Satin was on Thursday.
Can his arm be reattached, or is it just like now for the rest since he only got one arm?
Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna move over here. Just 5, 10, 15 feet. Oh yeah, I definitely got range. I'm gonna burn 5 charges on the Staff of the Void. To cast a 6th level spell, Life Drain.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
That just makes it.
Is the D4 still in effect or no? I don't know if it
On the
is.
neck.
Next.
It was on its next save.
On its next save. Okay.
So, can I don't know if I can do this after the fact. That'd be kind of scummy. The heightened spell and give him disadvantage. I know he's got-
Let me read heightened spell.
I mean, that was an average roll for him as well.
It doesn't say before or after.
This is when you cast a spell, you can spend 1
Yeah.
sorcery point,
Yeah.
or spend 2. No. Heightened is
3
heightened?
sorcery points to give a target on the spell disadvantage
Yeah,
on
when
its
you
first
cast
saving
a
throw
spell.
made against the spell.
When you cast a spell,
Yeah.
I'll allow it this time.
Okay.
I'll allow it this time because it does have a high con. But for the future, just
Yeah.
call it first.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I rolled better.
Okay,
Better.
well, okay, never mind. Okay, it's gonna take damage no matter what. It's still gonna do its
Cool.
job no matter what. It's just not gonna be as awesome as it could have been.
Unfortunate.
You are gonna take half of 38, 19 points of necrotic damage,
Of necrotic.
and it looks like shadows will emerge from underneath it and try and rip and claw at it. And from Demetus's shadow, they will emerge and like press up against his wound, and you will heal 9 hit points.
That's something to keep in mind because I believe Demetus will heal for the half that you roll. Because I remember
Correct.
reading Life Drain. So
Yeah,
you
secondary
rolled
targets, they
38
regain half of the necrotic damage rolled.
of rolled. So
Oh,
half
whoa.
of
so
38
you
is
take
19.
19. So you take
You
19.
heal 19.
Sick.
He takes 19.
I thought it was.
and you
I thought it
heal
was
19.
half of. I thought it was.
So
I thought it was half
the
damage.
healer will always take half, but the creature can save for half.
It's a 6th level
Neat
spell.
up.
Thank you, my man.
Ebon Tye's book is amazing. Love it.
Anything else, Idris?
I don't know that I want to do anything else. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll get
Okay.
back down. I do move 15 feet. 5, 10. I'll just back up a little bit. That's it.
Solana, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna get just a tad bit closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm going to, what level is this at? Where is it? I'm gonna cast Confusion. I need a
Ooh.
17 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, okay. Fails.
Oh shit. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna display this as BTT. There's like a random table that you have to roll on.
Wow. And that's affected on its next turn?
I believe
Doesn't
so.
move
It
or
should
take
say
actions.
there.
Crazy.
Wow. So not incapacitated, but it does not move or take actions. Wow.
Figure that might be better
Big.
than a con save to restrain him, so.
Big.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I want to put down a healing spirit at. Okay, let's do 4th level. And I'm gonna place it right where homeboy's standing. So on your turn, you'll regain a d6, or no, a 3d6.
Is that concentration?
Um.
Healing Spirit is.
Oh my god. Wait.
Healing
It
spirit
is. So if you cast that, you can
Confusion is and Flaming Spirit is, yeah.
Yeah.
Healing Spirit's
So
out.
that was
No
my
problem.
bad.
No problem. I
The
mean, he
second
was
level.
out of it anyway.
The second
Okay.
level. You were not gonna catch
Okay.
up with the Flaming Sphere. Things are slow.
Okay. That's my
Okay.
turn, I think.
Big move, Solana. Falger, it's your turn.
So does that mean he's not confused anymore because she has healing spirit
Yes.
up?
He's confused.
No, he's
Oh, okay.
is confusion concentration or no?
Yes.
It is.
Up
Okay,
to a
so
minute.
if confusion is concentration, you cannot put healing spirit out. So are you gonna
Yeah,
put healing
so-
spirit out or not?
I'll remove the healing spirit at the moment. I'll
Cool.
just do a healing word.
I think
Okay.
keeping confusion on it is.
Yeah, confusion is big.
Yeah. What are you at, Volt?
33 out of
Per-
87.
Okay,
After
you're
the
gonna
heal?
get a 3rd level healing
I was
word.
at 12. I was at 12.
I'm glad I did that then. That was a big gun too.
Take that, bitch.
Thanks.
Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. Take that, bitch. Falger, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself an adrenaline rush and give myself 4 temporary hit points,
Okay.
and which also will allow me to dash. I'm going to go. Kick down the control. Yeah, I can go like. Oh, can I not get in melee or from where I am? Let's see,
You're
where is
far,
this?
bro.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
You're far.
You're 45 feet away.
oh well, then it's a good thing I adrenaline rush because that makes me dash to this bonus action. So, and then I'll just move an extra 1 square with my movement.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna swing, reckless with my bloodshed greatsword.
Alrighty, make your attack.
That's a nat 20. I crit. Okay, so are we still doing the same crit rules?
Yep. Little criticals, baby.
Is this the only fight we're having in this? Because I could just.
Yeah, it's the only fight. We're never doing another fight.
Alright, don't lie to me. Alright,
Yeah, it's
so
only
this
been
is
like
what
an
I'm
hour and
gonna.
a half. I mean, let's get it over.
Alright, well, alright, ignore this roll because I crit. It wants to double my dice on the greatsword. So just ignore this roll to. I'm just doing it to get rid of the dice.
Just roll it manually, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Whoa!
Max
Oh yeah!
damage.
Oh yeah!
Max
Keep
damage.
that one. Keep that one.
keep that.
It's Max.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is
Oh, shit, he
12
crit
plus-
too.
yeah, I did.
Fuck me.
So that is 16 plus another 12 from the crit. And then plus another 4 because my Bloodshed Greatsword as my con to my damage rolls.
32.
And then do I add anything else? I don't think I have Brutal Critical yet.
Rage.
Ooh, yeah, Rage. Alright.
You can roll. You can put your
Are you
unspent
raging?
hit die.
Are you raging?
I am raging.
So you mean to tell me that you can rage, adrenaline rush, and bonus action dash
raged
all in the
last
same
turn.
You
bonus
raged last
action?
turn.
Oh,
I
you
raged
raged
last
last turn. Okay, I was about to say. I was
And
like, what?
You can
It's one
burn
reason why
your
I can
hit
be
die.
active.
You can
Yeah,
burn your
great.
hit die to do more damage.
Once.
On,
I can
on
only-
a crit.
Once.
Fair.
I can only
fair.
Brutus, that's what
I
Brutus did
mean,
against Omega.
listen, the way this session works is you cannot hold back on anything. Because
Oh,
you don't know
okay.
what's next, you don't know.
This thing just bonus action ripped the man's arm off.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? Okay, I crit. I might not crit again in this session. I'm doing it. I'm gonna spend one of my hit dice to because I need to do that to activate the road. So I'm gonna spend one of my fighter ones. So one of my fighter ones is used.
So
And then
add
I'm-
10 plus another d10. So
Oh no,
32.
I need to add one hit dice to add to my roll, and if it hits, I get to do this. I get to add as many hit dice as I want. So I'm going to add 60 12 and 40 10.
So you're using
But not
all
a
of your hit
party.
die. You're using all of your hit die. Because remember, healing surge. I just want to make sure. Because if you use all your hit die, you cannot heal using healing surge because you have no hit die.
Healing surge only says I can only use half, right?
Yup, up to half.
All right, so I'll use
3 and 2.
I'll add 40 12 to this.
40-12, okay.
And because I crit, so 40 12, so so that's
You're 30. So just roll your 40-12 and it's gonna be plus 80.
yes. I get to re-roll that too because it's added to my weapon damage, and I have the
Your
fighting
weapon
style
mastery?
that. Yeah.
Mhm.
19.
So
So 99.
99.
105 points of damage.
Is that including what I already did?
Yeah, that's everything.
105.
105. That will trigger a cursed body when it
I'm not
takes
done yet.
more.
I'm going to do a pushing attack to add an extra d8 to this. So there's an extra
Okay.
8 plus 8, so an extra 16 points of damage and make me a strength saving throw.
So 121?
Yep, 121 damage.
Not a power gamer though.
That's when.
No, not a
I-
single time.
I need to crit it. I need to crit it, yes.
You just do that once.
That has slowed down
Yeah,
my
it is
desktop
fine.
Yeah,
so
oh
bad.
my god.
Turn it off.
Gosh, I'm gonna crash.
Don't turn it off.
Whoever
Okay,
just spammed it, you're an ass.
and AJ, what's the effect before I take my second swing?
Let's see. One of its limbs falls off and burns on the ground.
Wait, it's not. I'm blurry.
Let's
Sorry.
see. Oh, that's it. That's it for now. Just one of the limbs
Okay.
falls off.
121
And-
points of damage on a single crit is.
And that's with me not using everything. I'll keep me some.
Okay.
And second attack. There's a 17 hit.
17 will hit.
All right, he's going
Remember,
to
you
take.
cannot add hit die until the next dawn.
Got it. He takes 13 points of damage plus an extra 4, so 17 points of damage with my second hit. Oh wait,
Okay.
I forgot. Add 2 damage to each of to the one before and the one now. This is my rage bonus.
Alrighty. Still standing.
Okay. And
Oh, okay.
I'll let this thing get his turn.
he's still confused, right?
Mhm.
You know what? I gotta be careful. Also, he is marked. As you see, ghostly spirits are like now grabbing at him. They seem like dead orcs. If he attacks anybody else but me, he has disadvantage, and if anybody else takes damage from him, they have resistance to that damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I want to do a funny. I want to do bait and switch. Me and Volt's character are gonna switch places.
That's actually
And-
that's not a funny. That's kind of important.
So you're expending another superiority die then. Because you have to spend 2, 1 for pushing attack. You had to expend that die, and then 1 for bait and switch.
You know what? No.
Track your resources. Track your resources.
I'm not doing it.
Cool.
Not this round. He's confused, so he might not have.
Alrighty. It is your turn.
Cool. All right. I am going to fuck him up. I am going to. Yeah. Do I really go for the fucking? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's try and finish this guy off. Give me an intelligence saving throw for Rathalim's Psychic Lance.
It's a good one. I love
My
that
least
one.
favorite spell of the game. It's fucking
13.
Great.
13. Doesn't make
Fucking
it.
Hydra. Love him.
He's also incapacitated now, I believe.
Yes, he is, and he takes 22 points of psychic damage.
1 to 2 points of damage. Anything else? Still standing.
Ooh. No, I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. Demetus, it is your turn.
Eat his ass.
Mechanically, is there a negative for having an arm gun or no?
Yeah, you can't hold anything with 2 hands, and you
That's
can
right.
only hold a single object at a time.
Okay.
Just with you, it doesn't matter as
Okay.
much.
Does he have advantage on his attacks because he's incapacitated?
He is now incapacitated because of Rathalim's Psychic Lance, yes.
Sick. Yeah, I think thematically, obviously mechanically it is their thing. I think like a little twisting of flames forms like a very shitty arm. He just fucking
Make your attack.
first attack
With advantage.
with advantage. Same roll. 20.
Hits.
Second attack. 29.
See if you
Hits.
crit. See if you crit.
That wasn't an advantage?
No, you only rolled 1.
No.
Cool. So two hits. My first hit, which is always the fucking good one. 13. Oh
How do
wait,
you
that
wanna do
wasn't.
this?
I didn't add my modifier to that. So
How do you want to do this?
Hey! I think
Crazy.
yeah, I think he literally he has like the one upper hand made of fire. I think he literally just clutches this thing in the face and just goes burn. And this thing just starts to singe from the head down.
As the body falls, the crucible holding its body up as it's in a sitting position. What are you all doing as this assailant, the first beast in the Ruby District, falls by your hands?
I pull out the arm that belongs to our comrade. Like immediately, like, let's see if we can save this.
Yeah, Demetus, you see your arm slowly charred and burning in the crucible.
You
Turn.
just hear a voice in your head. Don't worry, it's not real.
I'm so glad you said something.
Speaking of, I think he like takes the arm from Falger and goes like this,
Oh,
and it just falls off.
I don't think
Uh,
that's how you're supposed to do it.
let me read this real quick.
I believe she is correct.
What's that?
What are you
I'm
all
agreeing
doing?
with you, Danny.
Okay. I just don't know what you're saying.
Hey, you know how like if you like lose a finger and you like run to the hospital, they can like almost save it.
It was also burning.
Thanks, Aaron.
I don't think they got a level 1 trauma center in
But we do have magic.
Is there anything you're doing?
You don't got clear.
Okay. As
Can
you all
I
are standing,
can I see
yeah,
what
go ahead.
he has? Can I see what he has on him? Maybe maybe he has something useful.
He has the great sword, and these are not creatures that are lootable. They're
One
beasts.
shot, bro.
They're more monsters than anything.
Okay.
However,
You
as
never
you all are standing here taking your bearings, the streets are not silent still. Although the sound of the metal scraping against the cobblestone, the screams of Demetus as his arm is lopped off, and the forgive me from this creature hollowed in its mask echoes, there's movement still. There's movement aplenty as bones begin to shake until they snap together, a rib cage to a spine. The arms attach, and standing before you is the true might of the Scourge. You see a countless number of skeletal remains rise. The numbers are imposing. Hundreds as they stand in front of you, slowly creeping their way forward. You have two options. You can stand and fight, or you can descend deeper into the Ruby District. But the Horde is approaching. Make your decision.
We have a job to do.
We do.
Let us move. Go ahead, Danny. Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Horde
Um,
begins to step
Green.
until they go into a jog. Skeletons stepping over skeletons as they are swarming towards you. Getting your bearings, you have a choice, right or left.
Right.
Left.
Right or left.
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 Sticking by
Left.
it.
You continue on rushing through the alleyways as these hordes pummel inside the alleyways. They're crawling over each other, clamoring straight. They're moving on the walls as they're chasing you fervently, fast, aggressively. These creatures without flesh, without blood, moving with the fervency of beasts. Straight or right?
Great.
Straight.
Straight.
As you all continue going straight, your heart sinks to your stomach as there's just a wall in front of you, a dead end of an alley. And the skeletons are coming close. That is one dead end. We hit enough. Hordes will descend upon you. Who
So we're
has-
kind of cornered?
You're not cornered yet. You
Oh.
see the dead end. You're able to see it, back up quickly, and then go right.
Okay.
As you
So
continue
we
on
can
the
hit a
streets. Who
certain
has?
number of dead ends.
You can only hit a certain number of dead ends before they are able to land upon you before you can actually keep moving without getting assailed. That is one.
And is that
Who
like-
has the fastest movement speed base?
I think I might.
Does anyone have a buff?
I
30?
could if I did a wild shape.
So just base.
Yeah, just 30.
Oh,
That's it.
Volt. What's your movement?
45.
I think I have.
It's a monk.
Yeah, 40. You beat me by 5.
Cool. So Demetus is in the front. Falger in the back. Who has the lowest dex?
I have a 10.
then.
Oh, the mine.
I got a
Any lower
14.
than that?
So it's I and Solana. I need both of you to give me a deck save.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad at all. Twinsies.
Rolled 15?
Yeah.
Rollies.
Rolly.
Oh no, someone's getting
yeah.
fucked. Someone's getting fucked. You don't have to be fastest,
Oh,
you just can't be
no.
slowest.
Oh,
Bye,
no.
Daddy.
Oh no. Oh
Solana.
no.
None of this is real. These skeletons, they're welcoming you. They want you to be here, and part of you wants to go with them. However, you all turn right, heading down the corridors of the alleyways. You have another decision to make: left, right, or straight.
Right.
Right.
You head
Right.
right as you continue on, evading your
Just
way through
whoever
the
says it
alleyways.
first, that's what we're doing.
Evading your way through the alleyways. Left or right?
Left.
Left.
Left. You're continuing on. The hordes behind you. You're gaining some distance.
Fastest.
You have a path forward. Left or straight?
Straight.
You continue on. The path in front of you winding and turning as you're sprinting as fast as you can. Another choice, left or straight?
Left.
Left. As you hit a left, you're fierce again. Fuck! There's a wall in front of you. The second one.
Ah.
I'll fix the wall.
Lana. It's not a wall necessarily, it is where an alleyway ends between buildings and corridors, just a natural ending point of an alleyway. "26 hit."
Who?
So you.
Oh, yes. Damn, that's crazy.
26 points of piercing damage as you all hit this dead end. You turn as you go to run back the way you came, as a skeleton grabs you, Solana, ripping skin from your arm, almost degloving you from your elbow down to your wrist. Yes,
Can
Father.
I do Spirit
anything.
Shield? Can I do Spirit Shield?
There are attacks from multiple creatures. It is not one attack.
Okay.
These are multiple creatures. It is a swarm attacking. They're using the minion rules. These things are not dense. These things are not like hardly taken out, but the amount of them will overwhelm you.
It does say when someone takes damage, not when they're hit by an attack. Just damage.
Okay, how often can you use Spirit Shield?
It's my reaction.
Cool.
That's it. So I can do it?
Yeah.
Do you need to be raging?
Nope. Oh no, yeah, if you are raging.
Well, you're not raging. All right. You head back down. You continue straight or left?
Bolt, you're in
Left.
front, bro. You're the fastest.
Straight.
Straight.
Oh,
Straight. You continue on and you start seeing similar petals, Demetus. White petals with black veins and a light blue hue. And as you hit a corner, a nightshade grows more intensely. Vines ring down. And as you hit this stark corner, you see in this narrow corridor of alleyway, the skeletons far behind you, but still gaining with every moment, a wooden building. It sits tall atop another small building and then atop another one. There's glass around the highest point of it. Doors that are metal, barred. From the inside, you assume, as barely little light comes through. Give me a history check, everyone, as you're running.
I'd love to.
13. My
What did I
minus
get?
1 to my roll.
The minus
Demetus.
1 can't win.
Demetus, in your time in the Ruby District, you know of one safe haven. Safe is a loose term. Carmilla's greenhouse. A focal point of safety. Here before the First War, and those that came after it. As you all approach, the doors are barred, your body slamming into it. What do you do as the skeletons are approaching? closer and closer. There's nowhere to go. There's
I
this
give
door to
guidance.
the greenhouse.
To Demetus, because you
Okay.
look strong.
Can I try to like try to like unfasten whatever's holding the door in place, or what do we?
It's barred on the other side. This thing is built to keep creatures like beasts out.
Gotcha.
We ask for aid, but we don't have much time.
Give me a perception check,
Just him.
Idris.
Perception? Or
Perception.
You have guidance.
Or
Oh,
Not us.
No, Demetus has guidance.
Okay.
I need a group persuasion check.
Oh boy, I'm not
Idris,
great at
you
that.
can roll with advantage.
thank you, because I rolled a 2.
Persuasion.
Jesus. Fuck.
I'm sorry, y'all.
19 from me.
Damn it, man.
19. You hear voices.
I rolled a 15.
It's a trick. They're playing tricks on us. They can mimic our patterns. What are you all doing as skeletons get closer and
Open
closer,
the
crawling?
fucking door.
Do I know, like, is there like a hunter's creed, like something that would be hard for like a this mimic creature to replicate?
No, if they can mimic talk, they can. There's not really like a word or a phrase. There's the mantra: survive together or die together.
Can I attempt to say something?
Absolutely.
I'm not
now's
very
the
good at
time.
persuasion, but I'll try. I'll just say, like, look, those hordes are upon you, and sooner or later they're going to bust down these doors. You stand a better chance with us defending this place as well.
Do you want us inside or outside whenever this thing comes down on us?
Yeah, Idris and Solana, give me a persuasion check.
Okay. I'll guidance Idris, because I'm not great at it.
Can I roll over a 10?
Oh my god.
It'd be nice.
Brother.
Add your guidance, maybe.
15.
The totals.
Wait.
Oh, it's vulgar.
Wait, hang on.
Oh. Wait, why did Baldur roll?
18.
That was a minute ago. That was the last
21.
Oh,
21.
my B.
21. You hear a latch slide open as one door opens. There are panicked individuals inside. As he doesn't look proud of what he's done, he sees the horde and he begins to close the door quickly. You're all able to push past through. As you help close it, the horde slam against the doors as other people throw the bar down. Go ahead.
Can I, right as the doors are beginning to close, right as my visual of the outside is going to be affected, I would like to cast Wall of Fire to deter, like, the entrance from these skeletons.
Cool.
It would just be a dex save, 17, but I know there's a lot of them, so.
Who is helping to bar the door?
I will.
Like, physically.
Me.
Okay, Demetus and Fogger, I need strength saves.
Okay. I'm not sure if it helps, but as it work, I have like carrying stuff is considered double.
Are you carrying anything? Are you carrying anything?
Well, no, but like I
Nope,
don't know.
you're pushing a door. You're pushing a door.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for no dumb shit like that again.
Sorry. 14.
I'm not a power gamer.
My carrying capacity is big. What is that a strength save?
The same roll. 12.
12. As you're
I gotta
pushing the door, a arm extends out. Even on Demetus, odd on Fulgur. Even. Demetus, as you're putting your back against it, your arm's still losing blood. A arm reaches through, grabbing your face, tearing into your skin, and pulling it back as the door closes, slamming the arm with your skin intact in it.
Shit.
You're going to take 26 points of piercing damage
Brother.
as your face from half of the mouth is ripped clean off, exposing
Ugh.
the muscle and blood underneath. There are many people pushing against the door and they seem spooked until eventually you hear the shrouded whispers hunters. Until one voice permeates out an argument between the people here. They're not hunters, they're hunted! Carmilla won't be happy about this. And as you're looking in, these are not warriors. These are people with families, children. Most of them are betrodden. Their clothes dirty, covered in week-old blood. The only two individuals on this floor that you see have some semblance of authority are dressed in these wide-shouldered robes, cordyceps growing between the folds of the cloaks. And as you're looking in, you see that there are flowers, beautiful flora here. Of all different colorations, bright, crimson-hued leaves, petals of amber, and whispering nightshade. Gerhardt's favorite tea. What are you all doing?
I thought the nightshade was poisonous. Um, they're going like they are not hunters. They're hunted.
It's like they're talking, they're like, oh, they're hunters. No, they're like just the civilians of Liorn. Like, oh, they're hunters. They're not. They were hunted.
I think
Where do we
I'll.
go from here? Is my question.
Hmm?
Where do we go from here? Is there like a way out that's not that?
Do you ask?
Anyone ever been here before?
Ben.
Can I turn to the guy that let us in?
Mm-hmm.
Who's in charge here?
That would be Carmilla. And he looks over at the people with the robes that are pretty unbothered. They have flasks, small tubes sticking in the flask as they're draining liquid from a flower in a pot, putting it into the flask and spinning it around and then redoing the experiment.
I'll just approach one of the people that he kind of like looked at.
You see the people are whispering. You get the sense, as well as you all know, the Ruby District, people that live within are not fans of the Radiant Order, but you feel it. Stark looks of disgust. They look at you as if you're abominations, as if you're no better than the scourge outside these walls.
Do we have any idea why they're looking at us like that? Like, do we have
Because
any?
you're affiliated with the Radiant Order.
I just don't know what the controversy around that might have been.
So essentially, the Radiant Order sealed the Ruby District, a place where the Scourge is the most
We left him
prevalent.
for dead.
Oh, I see.
They were like, we're going to seal this whole district off so it doesn't spread throughout the city.
And
And
we
although it
fucked
still does,
everyone that
it
was
is
still there.
it is mainly concentrated here in the Ruby District.
Essentially, we said like we're not gonna try to cleanse. You guys are fucked. Try to survive. Good luck.
Fire dancers have gone and they cannot cleanse the Ruby District, so it was better in the Radiant Order's mind to seal this district away.
And they can't risk moving people to other districts because that might just be moving infection.
I'll step forward along with Demidus.
Cool. This person doesn't even look up at you. There's skin made of porcelain, small cracks in between the joints of their mouth where their jaw would be. These mannequins continuing to do their work, untethered.
Where can I find Carmilla?
She will not see you.
Then I can ask you. We're looking for another way out of this building. Is there a back entrance?
When the moon falls, the way forward. And it just turns to the door that you entered in. will be clear.
And until then,
He just goes back to his work.
helpful.
I suppose we can find a corner.
I'll just start roaming around. Because either here's like Dennis's mind is like, all right, cool. Either no one's gonna stop me, or someone will stop me, and I'll ask them. He's just gonna start roaming around looking for like a way out.
There is a set of stairs upward, but as you approach, there are two mannequins that approach downward from the stairs, covered more fungus than porcelain or metal or stone as a mannequin would be made of. They stand there in the doorway of the stairs leading upwards.
Do they like look at their layer, like, stop me if I come up?
They're like standing there shoulder to shoulder in the corridor.
Okay. Is there a back door to this place?
There's but one entry to the greenhouse.
I assume you guys don't want, or not you, I assume Carmilla doesn't want us going out that door. Is there another way out?
There's but one entrance to the greenhouse.
How long does this moon last?
Is it just a
Could last
single
for
night?
days. Could last for days.
And also, if the moon goes away, I don't think we're going to be able to find our target.
You need to stop Gerhardt before the hunt is over.
Otherwise,
Are
he's
there
going to
any
be
windows?
The windows are at the top, and here there are no windows.
Okay. So it's like a skylight or something?
At the very top, where you saw when you
Yeah.
were running, it's a 3-tiered building. It's a wooden rectangle, which is where you're at now. There's a second floor, which is a bit wider, and then the third floor. So it's a reverse pyramid.
Mhm.
At the top floor, where it looks actually like a greenhouse, it is wooden construction with glass panes surrounding it.
Mm.
Because of from a clan, can I look around? Is there someone who is trying to like look inconspicuous, but they might actually like, hold respect here? Like, you know when you go into a room and like you're talking to somebody and the actual like leader is like in the corner. Can I look?
Yeah,
can I
it's
see
not
that?
really like they say pretty fervently like Carmilla. This is Carmilla's greenhouse, and they're like, no, Carmilla's like she's the leader here, but she is not down here. The only people in here are these mannequins that do the work, and the scared citizens of the district.
I'm gonna go to the Mythos. They say she would not speak with us. But they have not asked her.
Trying to find a way out of this doesn't involve us hurting people that don't deserve it.
I'm gonna just start making like health potions with my alchemist supplies, if that's even possible. I don't
How
know.
long take you? It depends on how long. Like if y'all are staying here for hours, you could do that during a rest.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But like just like
I'll
in the
kind of wait and
interim,
see.
probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna look at one of these two fungus mannequins. Can you ask her to speak with us?
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Have you asked her?
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Why?
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Why not?
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Why not?
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Why not?
So I don't know if this is particularly working.
Can I like? I
I
want to
say
walk
as I
like.
just like apparate behind you.
Carmilla will not speak with you.
Why not?
Can I walk to the side of them, like clearly not trying to get like around them, but just to like someone next to the wall that's by the hallway. I just want to like knock so that like if someone is upstairs, they'll hear it. Like knock,
On the
knock, knock.
door or on the wall?
Not on the like there's like the stairway and there's these two guys in front of it. I'm doing it like right here, like on the wall next to us.
Mhm.
Just trying to like get it to echo.
I mean, I'll be very honest. It's not like she doesn't know you're here. The
Mhm.
doors opened during a hunt.
Yeah.
There were screams and shouts. Like they know what's going on. It's not that they're ignorant to the fact that hunters have entered their greenhouse.
Okay.
So they say there's only one entrance to the greenhouse. They never said that we couldn't go up there, wherever it is.
Can I look at these fungus puppets? Are
We
they
just
like?
came through it. Don't think that's the best way out.
Can I look at these fungus puppets? Can like they actually look like they might be able to fight, or are they just like being in the way?
They're like, they're not harmed.
We're not gonna force our way past them, I don't think.
It might just be as easy as it's like, and I put you right there.
If I go back to the
Or
door
they're
and,
gonna-
like, try to listen, do I hear
I wouldn't
like,
touch them.
rambling and like moving around outside?
Yes, very much so. Still slams like aggressive slams like a brute on the door.
Do I know what you've said, but like, do I know like, is there like a safe bet? Like, we could rest here for a day for sure. It's gonna be going after that, or is it like it could end in an hour, or it could end in a week?
The Eldritch Moon.
Yeah.
Hunts typically historically can last anywhere from 1 day, 1 night to 11 days.
Okay.
There's no rhyme or reason to it. No one knows. High
Like-
Apostle Ligarius remains himself in the observatory trying to ascertain a pattern in this madness, but none comes.
With Danny's wall of fire, like has that helped lessen the swarm? Because like that does damage over time. It does damage.
It only does it for a minute.
For a minute,
Still,
Yeah.
swarm
that's-
is hundreds, and bolstering.
It
their
was just a
ranks.
buy time.
still, that's 10 rounds of things running through this thing.
Hundreds and
I know.
hundreds. The swarm does not relent.
I'm gonna like walk up to some of the civilians that are like on the lower level floor, and just you do not want us here. We to leave. How best can we rectify this? She is your leader. He is not your leader.
And they're shaking their heads that where it's like, don't involve me. Like, please don't involve me. Like, I'm here to be safe. Like, I know nothing. Like, I'm here to be safe, please.
Can I find the guy who was like, "Don't let them in"? Like, who was trying to stop them from letting us in?
Yeah.
Does he seem more like active? Like some people are just like here waiting for it to end. Is there like a guy who's like making sure
He's
people are
definitely
okay?
like angry and furious, but he's with a young woman and she's kind of holding on to a small child. And he's just kind of standing in front of them in a protective posture, just keeping his eye on you wherever you go.
I'm going to go to. Is it Idris? Idris?
Idris, yeah.
Idris? If she will not see us, she might see one of the others. But most are scared and coward. And maybe that one might speak to her. If it can get us to leave.
What are you asking? I'm sorry.
Do you not understand what I said, or was I too cryptic?
I'm not really sure what you said, and I'm not really sure what you're asking of me either.
He's saying, she will not talk to us, but maybe she will talk to one of these people. But most are scared and cowering. Maybe that one might speak with her if it gets us to leave. So like saying like talk to the one that like was taking charge earlier. You tell him like, hey, we eventually got to leave, and we're gonna have to open that door before this thing's over. So either someone talks to her and helps us out, or we're just gonna open it and leave, and the whore will do what the whore does.
We don't have any benefit to staying unless we want to try and give Demetus a short rest and heal because he's fucked up.
And also, I believe if I
Yes.
take a short rest, my sword reactivates, and I can do that.
Dawn. At dawn.
Oh, and the
When
moon is
sun
up, so it doesn't.
rises.
Ah, got it. Never mind.
If
I'm
we are
gonna-
staying here for oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, and the one last thing that I'm gonna try is I'm just gonna do like the areas that aren't blocked off, just like a sweep, like specifically looking for like, is there any like underground, like is there any like thing that could be a passage or a trapdoor or something that would
You're
lead
looking around,
underground?
it looks like the only way out is upwards. Now, the Ruby District is high. The buildings are high. Roaming around on the floor level is dangerous, as you all just realized firsthand. But maybe there's a way upwards, through and past the ceilings of the buildings of the Fallen District. But
Kinda like
nothing
roof
avails
jumping.
to you, I.
Cool.
There's only one way upstairs. It's being guarded by the fungus.
Well, are we staying here for a little bit or not? I just want to know. Just to let Demetus rest?
Do you want to do that? Yeah.
No.
Take a rest.
Okay.
I think
So
we
you're
can spare a few
going
hours.
to take a short rest that is 8 hours.
Okay.
You can heal. You can heal with hit die. As you spend the evening hoping that the blood moon does not fade.
Because we're taking a short rest, even though it's take 8 hours, can I second wind and get that back at the end?
Sure, buddy.
Okay.
I'll just spend our short rest just making health poultices if I have anything for that. I really don't know, but I just wanted to like use it as a peace offering.
Yeah, you can give me an alchemist supplies check. So it would be intelligence and proficiency.
Oh man, not wisdom.
Not wisdom.
Okay. Alright, so it's a d20 plus 4. We'll see. Well, that's not terrible.
17. The way I see it is like wisdom is like knowing that like tomatoes don't belong in a fruit salad, but intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit.
True.
You know? So you need to understand what they are to make something out of them.
Okay.
It's hard to tell you, yeah, it's not poisonous. Okay. You know what I mean? That's wisdom. But 17, yeah, you're able to make one health potion. That's all I will give you.
I'll give it to that family that you were mentioning earlier.
Yeah.
The one with the child.
You go to him and he keep your gifts. I need nothing from you. He kicks it over.
Away. She leaves it there.
He kicks it over as it breaks and splatters on the wood.
Yep.
What are you guys doing over the rest or after?
Idris will spend the entire time in that kind of prayer pose that I introduced him in, still giving off this light. Just will not move, will not speak the entire time.
I'm gonna go to the door and just sit with my back on it. So then if it does fall, I'm the first one the fort has to get through. And I'll like this kind of looking like I'm meditating right there.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, every like 2 hours or so. I'll just try to as quietly as I can, just to not to like stir anything up. Just go to the door, like the wall, and just try to listen again for rambling.
Yeah. Over the 8 hours, the horde seems to die down until eventually at the 8th hour, you don't hear anything. You hear silence. You have a choice here. You can leave the greenhouse the way you came and wander through the streets of the Ruby District of Liorna once again. Or you can avail yourself to whatever's in the greenhouse should you attempt again. What do you all want to do?
I mentioned before, maybe getting one to let her know, like, hey, we don't even want to talk. Just let us onto the roof.
We're not convincing her, I don't believe. I think we might need to think a little bit out of the box.
Is there stuff? Is there stuff around the greenhouse, like just like sitting around?
What?
Sorry. Is there stuff like just like it's like around the greenhouse, like any like not like potions, but like bottles or like anything like that? Is there just
They have
stuff?
like empty flasks and like empty things that they use to create a lot of different things, but the mannequins are working the entire time. They do not rest. They continue to work.
Was there windows like near the very top of the building? You said that
Very top
earlier.
of the building. Yep.
We could try to climb up, break a window, and get out that way.
So there's no climbing up because the first floor is covered with wood. You would have to make your way up, and if you want to do that, you'd have to get to the top floor.
Then do we just want to shove these mannequins aside and like go and like when talking to spine, we're going to the roof? Because that is an option. These people already don't like us. I know that's kind of dark, but a good character probably wouldn't do that. But we have a job.
That's
I know that we need to.
You know,
it would be better to be higher up in the city. And
Do we
this
wanna-
would be potentially a way to do that. So it's not a bad idea.
Do I?
And-
Sorry. Go ahead.
And I know I don't have the level for it yet. I know I might be asking a bit much, but technically Battle Master. Can I make some sort of check to see if these mannequins, like, they have some combat in them, or are they just trying to be
Same
lawless?
question you asked me 10 minutes ago. I'm
Fair
going to give you the
enough.
same answer.
Fair enough. Okay.
Do I have the things required here to make like the tea that Gerhardt
It's
shared
just
with me?
Nightshade. It's just Nightshade, really. It's
I thought you
Nightshade and like a
described
couple
the
of other.
flowers. Okay.
Yeah, it's Whispering Nightshade. That is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
it's a
I-
tea brewed from those leaves.
Do I have what I need to do that here?
If there is a bunch of Whispering Nightshade. It grows on a vine.
Can I attempt to do that? Maybe over the short rest, kind of going back to that. Can I attempt to do that?
Mm-hmm. Kind of brewing this tea in this little pot, this porcelain pot given to you by Gerhardt himself. Describe to us what you're doing.
I think he is very carefully taking the leaves and like putting them in the water and then just kind of holding the cup in one hand as this very tiny, almost like Bunsen burner, tiny spark of flame just heats it from underneath in his hand. So he just very
As it
intently just
brews.
watches it.
As it brews, the leaf crumples in the water. So you're really focused on this almost ritualistic art of brewing this tea that you've done many times. One of the mannequins from the steps makes their way. They reach down and pick the pot up. Carmilla will see you now. And they take the pot, walking up the stairs.
Make a cup of tea.
As you all follow up, you're in the second floor. It's similar to the first, the same kind of like workshop, but they continue to lead you up the. It kind of goes in a spiral. The first floor, a stairs leading up, a path and stairs leading up until you're eventually in the room you see in the picture I've posted. And a beautiful woman. She has dark raven hair, pale skin. She's dressed in a dress that looks to be made of leaves themselves. The right side of her face is to you as she's brewing some of her own tea. And as she turns half of her face, mushrooms and fungus covering it, extending outward, you see vines grow from behind her. As you see the lady of the greenhouse, Carmilla herself.
Try to like meet the flames as much as I can.
Hunters.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Thank you for seeing this.
You almost descended the scourge upon weary souls, seeking respite. Are
Are
your
we
lives
not
worth
also
more than
weary
theirs?
souls?
Yes. But by protecting your own, you endanger theirs. Do your lives hold more value than theirs in this city?
The very fact that we are hunters means that we have placed the value of our lives at the lowest possible point.
I wonder if the Order sees it that way.
Is she undead? Sorry.
She is not. The creatures tailing you have dissipated for the time being. She goes back to her tea and takes a sip. And you realize that as she takes a sip, the leaves on her body grow as if they're breathing slightly. You have my leave to exit my abode. Path should be safe.
Holy God. I imagine you're capable of many things here in this greenhouse. We're after one of our own. One to fall into the scourge. Is there anything you know of that can help him?
The scourge is a sickness of the mind and body, but it is also a sickness of the soul. The more tenacious a will, the greater it will falter. Tell me, why should I utilize the things I have in my possession to aid one of the Order's own?
Walls of
Not
your
sure.
greenhouse will not protect against him.
Considering this place brews his favorite tea, he knows of this place.
My walls are not what protect this place.
He may be one of the Order.
Hmm?
He may be one of the Order, but he is himself. But now he is a weary soul.
I need one group persuasion check.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Ooh.
I have a +0.
Ooh!
I'm just making
There's that
faces
20 in there
really
though.
hard.
Ooh! High rolls.
Hey, you can't say no to a cute kitty cat.
I don't know why it's not showing my shit. 24.
Yeah, what'd you get? 24. I do this kindness, and it is more than you deserve. She almost slithers behind the counter and looks through the various drawers and basins. And she pulls out a familiar leaf. The same white, pale leaves. And she looks again and opens a small cork stopper. And inside is a golden nettle. Anyone can give me a nature check if they'd be so inclined.
That's my specialty.
What's a nettle?
Type of plant.
Oh, okay.
I got 10.
Six.
I
Okay.
can brew it. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I got a 0.
Good.
13.
13. And 16. You know that a golden nettle is one of the rarest herbs in Liarna. The silver blood lineage used to grow them in the castle. It is still the only place to find them. The castle, which itself is swarmed and surrounded by the scourge. It is not a light thing to give away. Take this back to your order with a message. Hunters are not welcome here. The Radiant One does not shine on us.
I will bonus action expand my aura to 30 feet. But I will say nothing.
She mixes the herbs together over the course of a while into a small little pumice, and she threads it in a syringe. With this, I deliver unto thee a secret. The scourge can be stopped, reversed. She puts it on the counter and she slides it over this plutonium grade remedy. Slides as you catch it with your one hand, Demidus. A way to save Gerhardt. Not just to put him at peace.
But if we take this back to the order, they can make a cure, maybe. Between the end.
Just watched her do it.
It's not just the two. It's not just the two herbs. Those are the main base ingredients, but it's not as easy as being like, here you go.
Yeah, otherwise
It's
they
like
would have
there's
figured it out.
a whole process of how to do it. But it does require golden nettle and whispering nightshade. These two ingredients are the key reagent to this.
They would need to reverse engineer it. Like, hey, this is a cure.
Also, golden nettle in the castle, a place
That we
that
can't
the
get
golden
to.
order is not welcome.
Yeah.
The silver blood lineage and the aristocracy hates the radiant order.
Thank you.
Leave. And next time hunters approach my home, my doors will remain closed.
Yeah, bye.
Is there a way to like get to the roof that we can see here? Or she's
She's
saying go out the
not
front.
She's like, get the fuck out of the front.
Okay. Alright. Then we have to find the building.
However, 8 hours have passed. Someone roll me a D100.
Are we rolling? Are we doing release to see who does it?
Nah,
I'll
Ryan,
do it.
Ryan.
Fuck you. I'll do it.
Ryan.
55.
55.
55.
Like every rest we're gonna do, things are gonna get a little worse and worse.
As you open the doors hesitantly, as the people watch in anticipation, there is no longer a pale glow over the Ruby District. In the night of despair, quiet voices of desperation in your head whispering to let go. Give up. What are you fighting for? Is it not better to release? There's no reason to go on. For the darkness beckons, a release from the endless cycle of grief and misery, temptation to fall into oblivion and find peace in the eternal void consumes you all. Does anyone have an intelligence score of 16 or higher?
Adventurers without a wizard? Nah.
Intelligence score of 16 or higher, no? Oh, or character level or CR higher than 4. Sorry, everyone's level 10. Everyone can see this moon as you step out, this sickening green-yellow coloration. One thin iris with veins sticking to the corners. The moon looks like a massive eye staring down at you. You all can see the moon. None of you are aberrations or monstrosities. Direct moonlight is not your friend, and your steps get heavier. Your walking speed is halved.
Oh. No.
Additionally, when in direct moonlight, you are under the effect of the Bane spell.
Who's this
And
affecting?
finally, everyone.
All of us.
And finally, and this is the kicker of the glowing moon, you have disadvantage on death saving throws.
Who rolled this one?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Why can't you be like
We let the black cat roll because
The
If I already have advantage on death saving throws, is it just a flat roll?
Flat roll.
Okay.
The eye stares unmoving as the second eldritch moon of the 35th hunt beams in the sky.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because of Bren's glowy, when we're in his glow, are we still in direct moonlight?
When you're in direct moonlight, his
Still
light does not
moonlight.
stop direct moonlight.
Got it.
However, the Forgotten Cathedral awaits you all. And with the luck of amazement, getting 2 dead ends in my little map here, you made it to Carmilla's greenhouse and were able to secure a way to save Gerhardt.
Damn, that's crazy.
You have a chance. But the Forgotten Cathedral lies ahead.
Yo, the glowing moon is bad.
And as you approach, again, your walking speed is halved. That is not just in direct moonlight. That is when the glowering moon is inactive. When you're in direct moonlight, you are under the effect of the Bane spell. Thankfully, there's a ceiling in the cathedral. However, your
Yeah,
walking
this
speed
is
is
what the
halved.
moon looks like, by the way.
Yes. Your walking speed is halved, and you have
Ew.
disadvantage on death saves.
Thanks, Ryan.
But the Forgotten
Just long
Cathedral
straight
stands
rest.
in ruin, a testament to forgotten glories and lingering despair. And in its shadow depths one of the doors ripped from its hinges, on the steps torn asunder. A wail, agonizingly loathsome and sorrowful, echoes from within. A cry, not dissimilar to the cry given after slaying these beasts. Is there anything you all do before you enter and face Gerhardt?
Do I have any preparation?
It hasn't been. No, that's still okay.
I'm gonna make sure I've got mage armor. I probably would have done that earlier, but like, you know.
Major,
think-
yeah, it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
I
We
won't
gotta redo mage
do
armor.
this right
Do
away,
I-
but
Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I don't know if it'll be useful, but are our spells still locked off? The fear and gentle respite? Yeah.
Oh no, because that was from the
Right,
that was
yeah.
only
from
from the slumbering moon, so no.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna ask if I could hold my action to do symbiotic entity when he's in sight. Eventually.
What is symbiotic entity? How does this like concentration? How
It's
that
a
works?
wild shape feature. I can get 40 temp HP. I roll double damage for my Halo of Spores, and I deal a D6 additional necrotic damage when I hit
That's
with
a
a melee
bonus
weapon.
action or an action?
That's
It's a
an
wild shape.
action.
An action. Cool. Yeah, you can hold
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's me.
Anything else? Yep.
Can I just like have the dog's action up, like ready to like in case because if
Not when
he's
you're
mad,
walking. Not when you're walking inside.
not when you're walking. That's fair.
You can't walk and be like,
Okay, that's fair.
Um,
Alright. Yeah, and I can't hold bonus action.
anyone else?
have we passed midnight? Or
Yes,
a
8
night?
hours. Yes.
Okay, then I get charges back on
Cool.
staff. Tick, I got all my charges back.
All right. If there's nothing else, you will enter in, and you see him. Once a revered hunter, now a monstrous beast. His eyes filled with determination under his helm. But they're wild with bestial rage. The time has come to face Gerhardt and either save him or end what remains of him. As he stands there, the sword over his back, arm hunched down, roaring wildly. Blood spatters his forgotten cathedral. As your old friend stands to face you. I need everybody to roll. Well, let me put you down here. Don't roll.
Okay.
Did you make this in Hero 4, JJ, or did you
You're
find
not
this? Because this
making.
is
I
sick.
found this. I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, I was gonna say this is fucking sick.
And I was
Do you mind if
I
we
was gonna be really impressed.
do you mind if we take like a 5-minute break? I'm
For
so
sure.
thirsty.
That's
Okay.
totally fine.
Thirsty.
Hey, Jared, you want to do me a favor? Never mind, because you can't come in here. I'll just do it, and then I'll grab some
You-
water.
You can't see the secrets.
He can't see the secrets, and also AJ isn't wearing any pants.
That's not
Also
me.
true.
That won't stop that.
Thanks, sir.
Unnecessary.
So you
I like
undid
this setting.
barbarian at the last second. Well,
What's that?
you switched out of barbarian at the last second.
Yeah, I was just looking at the fire dancer, and I'm like, these are kind of sick. Then I had a really cool idea for a fire dancer. Cult, not cult, but like
That
old
is,
school.
that's what Satin was on Thursday. He's a fire dancer monk.
Who?
Oh, neat. I should have looked at more of the options. I didn't. I looked at stay away from the homebrew stuff.
Not okay. not okay.
What are you ever gonna do?
I thought we were gonna be barbarian buddies. So I was a little sad.
We're fighter buddies now.
Fighter buddies, I'll take it. My first attack with the great sword that's really cool by crit was a crit. I thought that was very funny.
Anyone got thumbnail ideas? I got some cool stuff, and it's a little blank.
Picture of Fable with a little mark on her forehead.
Already there.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Spooky Moon.
Already there.
Someone beating you to death with an arm.
Damn. All right.
If you want to get more people in there, you can get Danny with and like a mushroom crab because of the mushroom lady.
I put Carmella in there.
Well, I'm gonna grab a water and then we're gonna get started.
A picture of your character, but with only one arm.
They're having a block party down the street because I'm in student living technically.
Yeah.
So you have to be a student to be here, and you have to be like under a certain age. And it's down the block. And I walked out. I had to run to my car because I couldn't find my wallet. And it's like, oh well, my bag fell open in the car. I bet my wallet is hopefully just in the boot of the car, and it was just shoved under there. And I kind of looked over there, and they had some, and all I could hear was chug,
Okay, I'm
chug,
here.
chug,
That's
chug.
amazing.
It's like Jesus Christ.
One guy's
all
upside
I
down
could
drinking.
hear. All I
This
could
could
hear.
be really cool, y'all. This could be really cool because you got the Carmilla. I literally it's the hardest path to get to the greenhouse, and you did it. I told you it would just be luck, and you did it.
Yeah. That's
What
crazy
were the
that we
other
did it,
options?
honestly.
What were the other location options?
Oh, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
My boy.
Now, do you want to save
Oh,
this
hey,
guy
this
or bring
looks
this back to
familiar.
the order and go? And we could
Sure.
save him or bring this back to the order and say, hey, here's a cure that you guys can try to reverse engineer.
No, we
Or
gotta do this
save
shit
our
tonight.
boy.
We gotta do this shit tonight.
I mean, I know, but do we want to give? Do you want to try
No.
to save him or give the?
Yeah, I know. And then continues to refute everything that we just said. We can't go back
We're here.
and save him. We're already here.
Well, I mean, like we kill him.
If I'm a
and then go
DM,
back.
if I'm a DM and someone says, "Well, we have the win condition. Let's just leave," he's jumping
no,
on the
that's-
fucking wall on the way back, and everyone dies.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying we do the fight, get him, like kill him, and then head back to the order with the cure and go like, hey.
Well, obviously, we're going back to the city afterward.
Well,
He's-
yeah,
he's
but like,
saying-
are we going
He's
back?
saying, don't save Gerhardt. Just kill
Either-
him, put him to peace, and then keep the syringe that Carmilla gave you.
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
they can make it. So then maybe reverse engineer it, maybe end the scourge with the cure, but like, or at least combat it with a way that doesn't damn everyone who's infected.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alrighty, everyone roll initiative for me, please.
Listen, we've met a lot of NPCs. Gerhardt is one of 2 names I remember, so I'm saving him.
Yo, why he look like that? Oh my god, it's fucking Mesmer.
Ah, shit, I
God
roll low.
Damn it.
No, it's not.
In the embrace of Vesper's
Why is he so
No, it's
big?
not.
Why you look like Mesmer?
He's a beast. It's more like Artorias than anything, honestly. It's more like Knight Artorias.
I hate that because he's like
Or
bent down.
one.
We can see how long his neck is in this. I don't like it.
He's a beast. He's a monster.
21.
21.
big
Solana, what'd
boy.
you get for initiative?
I got 10.
10.
How about I get that Shampuku map?
Man, I rolled so bad on my
Uh-huh,
initiative. I'm so sad.
All right, we are going to get started as he stands here in front of you all.
It'll take us so long to get to the middle of this map because our movement's halved.
It's okay. I feel like he's about to close that
It's
out.
gonna have
No,
to come
it's
to
gonna
us.
take us forever.
Oh no, our movement
No,
is
it won't.
halved forever, isn't it?
Don't worry, he'll come to us.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna close the
Speaking
day.
of, at the beginning of combat, you see Gerhardt puts this massive roar into the air, screaming wildly in this painful anguish as the greatsword by his side slams on the back. The left arm crouches down, placing all of the weight as he lunges forward, taking the greatsword. I need you to keep track of this movement.
Wait, what?
What? Okay, how much was that?
180.
Let's just
180.
assume that it don't matter.
He lunges forward, taking the greatsword in the air and slamming it down first, bringing it back into a wide arc.
So Mesmer's opening move.
Why? Why?
So that's just opening.
Oh,
Damn.
my symbiotic entity goes off. Just so you know.
All right.
This is an attack.
I wish I
roll,
could have.
which is-
I wish I could have health rage.
He's
Oh,
going
well.
to do
Just
3
fuck you.
attacks with his weapon.
Oh,
25 to hit.
Jesus.
on who?
Yes.
Everybody.
20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. I do it.
This is everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
And 24 to hit. Is
Yeah.
there anything that anyone can do to stop a 20? I don't think a 25 or 24 is going to...
The shield gets me 220.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No. I would need to do bait and switch. I need to do.
Low damage. 13 points of slashing damage as Gerhardt leaps into the air, slamming the blade into the ground, causing this concussive force before taking it out, swinging it wildly, hitting you all in this wide arc, the blade bigger than all of you as you're sent back into the air flying. And then he's going to jump back 60 feet.
Is this a Steinhardt stab luck?
This is not a Steinhardt stab luck.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Because I wanted to see the art, and there is Gerhardt, the accursed knight.
Based on
Steinhardt.
that.
Okay.
But I found it was going to be Gerhardt. Had we run this a month and a half ago, it would have been that. It's different. I'm go
Similar
from the
art or
comic
different
book.
stat?
Different stat.
Same art. Okay, I'll post
Same
the
art.
Post the art. Because it's still dope.
As he slams down, hitting you all, he leaps back into the air. His left arm begins to glow flame. And that is Gerhardt, the Fallen King's. No, that's the start of combat. Is when he does this. On
I'm
his
guessing
turn, he is going to. You see the silver blood lineage in him begin to grow. He takes this form of fire and dark miasma, catching it in one hand and hurling it towards you all. This massive spear of scourge energy is thrown at you. Yeah. I need everyone to give me a deck save, please. This is a
So
save or suck.
It was how much damage in total to everybody? Sorry.
13 damage to everybody.
Okay.
19 for my deck save.
Deck
Okay.
save.
Deck save. 19, 19, 18,
I wish it would.
21.
Why? Everyone else can roll their deck saves. It won't let me roll my deck saves.
You have your deck save passed?
What the fuck?
This guy has like a mouth back of his head.
21.
So Lana, you're the only one that fails. Everyone else, you're able to dodge out of the way. Three 6 points of fire and necrotic damage.
Oh, the necrotic damage is halved because I have a.
not. It's not. 'Cause I'm using my rules where if it's both
Oh,
damage types, you have to be
shit.
resistant to both.
What are the damage types?
Okay.
Do we
Necrotic
do the rest?
fire.
I am
Do
resistant.
the
Can I-
rest of us
okay.
take half?
Hang on.
Both?
Hang on.
Cool.
The rest of us take
Absorbing Absorbing tattoo has damage absorption for necrotic damage, where I can have immunity. Does that affect? Does that
No,
get
you
affected?
gotta be resistant to both of them. The only way
what?
you can be resistant to this damage type is if you're resistant to both fire and necrotic. Even if you have immunity of necrotic, it doesn't affect the fire.
Oh, well,
So
no,
remember hellfire? Remember hellfire damage in
Yeah.
campaign B? Same concept. You have to be resistant to both. Even if you're immune to
Oh,
one,
okay.
you're not resistant to the other, so you need to be resistant to both.
Okay.
So if you have
Got
something
it.
that gives you resistance to fire, you pop it, and then you take half.
Okay. Got it.
Everyone else, you don't take anything. This is save or slap. Well, 36 to you, Solana, unless you can make yourself resistant to fire.
No.
All right. That brings us to Idris. Your turn.
Okay, I have 15 feet of movement.
Yep, Glowered Moon. Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
No problem.
15 feet. I cannot be moved because it is locked.
You gotta be moved what?
My token.
You can't move your token.
Yeah, let me refresh. I want to move 15 feet up diagonally.
Weird.
Okay, I'm
Right
back.
here?
Yeah. How far away is this motherfucker? For 50 feet. Cool. I have a 60-foot spell. A level 1. I'm going to cast Elf Shot. This is from Ebon Tide. You pretend to shoot an arrow from a tiny bow. Make a ranged spell attack against a creature within range. On a hit, it doesn't do damage. So I will need to roll to hit. On a hit, it is pushed 5 feet in a random direction, and its speed would become 0 until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Well, it already went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's action economy. Yeah, the initiative just kind of screwed me on that one. In that case, let's do. I apologize. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cast. Dark Bolt, level 2.
Yeah. Love
So
that
this is
spell.
gonna be a con save against 3 rays. One con save for all 3.
Well, it's a ranged spell attack first, and then if they
50?
hit, there's a ranged spell attack first, and then if they hit, it's a con save.
Yes. It'll take damage on the hit, and then it can make a con save.
Yep.
Correct. Okay. Cast. Normal roll. Roll thrice. This will have a plus 11. That's damage. Okay, so let's just do this. I'm gonna do this with Void Strike, just for the hit. Okay, well, it's not working, so let's just do this. One, 2, 3. So 16, a 21, and a natural 1.
21 will hit.
Okay, so it'll take 1d10 cold damage.
Okay.
And make a con save. 3 points of cold damage and make a con save. Fucking.
With the modifier, will succeed. What is your save?
19.
Yes, will succeed with the modifier.
That is it.
All right. Dread action to wind up.
Actually,
You see that as he leans back, as you shoot the dark bolt, it hits him in the chest, taking the
Actually,
hit and
I
pulling the
will
sword
do
backwards.
one thing.
Yes.
I will bonus action spend 3 sorcery points because my my flickering aura is active. I get to burn 3 sorcery points to magically create a shield of light while the shield is in place. If he's within 5 feet of me and hits me with a melee attack, I do radiant damage against him.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, this
dread
appears if I'm
action
unconscious
skill.
for 10 minutes. That's it.
Dread action still to wind up. The sword is pulled back in a wide arc as they're in support. Anything else, Idris?
That's it.
Demetus, it is your turn.
I will move fuck. I'll move
You got 45, you got 20 feet.
20 feet of movement.
Mhm.
And then I will, as a bonus action, use a giant smite.
Use what?
Giant smite. Or not, yeah, giant smite. For making myself large. I got a lot of winding up to do with bonus actions. And then can I hold my action to attack if he comes within
Yes,
5
you
feet
can.
of me?
Yes, we can. All right, Solana, it is your turn.
Sorry, I was reading something. Let's see here. Let me check the ICU, and nobody is updated. But I think
That was all 10 hit points that got to me, so I'm still technically at full.
okay, gotcha.
Everyone
In
else, not so
that
much.
case, I think I want to do a moonbeam at, let's do 3rd level,
Okay.
and that will require a Constitution 17.
On save.
Yeah, I want to see. Crazy. Oh.
Succeeds.
It has like
Wait,
a
he-
plus 10.
Oh.
At least a
Jeez.
plus 10.
I was like, there's no way this guy has like a 10 con.
He rolled a 9 on me.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to, as a bonus action, since I have symbiotic entity going, I am going to hurl spores up to 30 feet away, and it's gonna be in a 10-foot cube for 1 minute. It basically, whenever a creature moves into the cube or starts its turn there, that creature takes Halo of Spore damage, which I'll roll when it makes a Constitution saving throw of 17.
Cool.
Which,
So draw that square out, a 10-foot square.
okay. I still don't know if this is really the smartest move, but I just want to see if it'll take. Oh wait, shit. Ah! Why is this so confusing? Okay, 10 foot and then...
30 feet away, darling.
Oh! I didn't realize.
Right? You just said 30 feet, right?
Yes, let me move up. I can't fucking see, I'm so blind. Okay. 30 feet.
You can move up 15 because of the glowering moon. Your speed is half.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Ryan.
That isn't close enough, is it?
To him, no. 30 feet is right here.
Okay. In that case, I will not do that. I will instead cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Shillelagh. All
Shillelagh.
right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Vulgar, it is your turn.
He is so far away. Okay. I'm going to rage, and because I raged, I get a little bit of movement. It would be half my movement, which is now which would be 20, but since my movement is now half, it's just 10.
So 10.
And then he's so way over there. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This might not help because of our situation, but it might. Well, first, I'm gonna try to hit him with something to trigger my spirit thing. So I'm gonna throw a hand axe with disadvantage. That is a 16 to hit.
16 will miss.
Okay. And then I'll throw hand axes. Unless I can pick them up from the other fight because we got chased. So no. I'm gonna throw a javelin. And that's less. Okay. I think I'm gonna stay right here. Actually, no, you're holding an axe to bop him when he gets close, right? Well,
if he gets within 5 feet of me, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna take one step back. So then if he comes to me, at least he can be near you too. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. He is going to use the second dread action to do a King's Grasp.
Oh no.
He's just within range to move up to 40 feet.
He's doing a command grab.
28. This is comedic grab. As he rushes forward, the hand outstretched, the blade wide. His hand goes to you, Falger, picks you up by your chest, his hands
Oh no.
wrapping around your torso. Your body is tossed in the air as the blade is shoved through your chest.
Ooh.
Does Vol get his attack?
He does.
Okay. How bad is this gonna hurt?
About
Oh,
49 points of piercing damage hurt.
reduced to half because I'm raging.
Can I just
Very
say, I have a reaction for when he moved within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
It's the Halo of Spores that deals some damage on a con save, which
Did you put it out?
yeah, it's just a reaction.
When it's out, isn't it? Or do you have to put it out first and then react to it?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Like, does it have to be out there first and then a reaction when they come out here? Or is it just a free reaction that you can do?
I think it's just a free reaction. I can post it. Here.
I'm going to also use my reaction to do the spirit shield.
Yeah, no, that works. That works as well.
Okay. I'll roll the damage.
So,
Or, sorry, he needs to roll a con save, sorry.
Cool.
It's a measly D8, but, whatever, you know?
That one
Oh, shit! Wait, what is that, though?
on his con
Like,
save.
with this bonus?
That one is what it is. Fail.
Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, so it's a D8. So that is 5. He takes 5 necrotic damage.
Cool.
Okay, that's all.
All right, and then Demetus, you can make your attack.
Ooh. Do I get my
Avenge
attack
me.
actions for 2 attacks or just 1?
When you hold an attack, you get 1.
That is 24.
Hits.
That is going to be 16 points of damage to my government.
All right. Anything else?
That was my held action.
Oh,
You're so
Falger.
nice.
Anything else on your turn?
I turn. That's when he did this. Yeah.
Cool. It is your turn.
Excellent. Okay. I am going to use 15 feet of movement to
Add
move. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Move 15 feet there. I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex. And I'm going to curse his, let's see. It's just ability check, so I'll curse his, dexterity, sure.
Cool.
And then I'm going to just hit him with the Eldritch Blast. So I started blasting.
Eldritch Blade.
15. I assume 15 doesn't hit.
Nope. 26 hits.
26. So that is 11 points of force damage plus the hex damage. 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Last dread action before the round ends. Falger was just grabbed using the King's Grasp or King's Hand. Yeah. The stab still being held on to. We're gonna do Accursed Tendrils.
Ooh.
I need a dexterity save from you and any creature within 5 feet of you, which is just Demetus. Not bad. Dex saves over here, please.
Okay. I have advantage because I am barbarian. 23. Not 20.
12.
12 fails. So you, Falger, are going to take half of this.
What type of damage is it?
This is bludgeoning damage.
So half again.
18. Demetus, you're just going to take half of that damage. You make the save to see if you reduce it even more. So you're going to take 9 points of bludgeoning. As he, still holding you, throws you into Demetus as your body clashes against his. That is going to be the start of the round 2 and start of the turn for Gerhardt. Yeah, we're going to do 3 attacks. There's 3 greatsword attacks. We're going to do it on Falger. Actually, we're just going to focus Falger.
Hey, mate.
19 to hit,
Yeah, that's it.
28 to hit,
Hits.
and 28 to hit.
Man, if I did baited switch, that one might have.
All 3, 94 points of slashing damage for all 3. Have to. What is 94?
47.
47 damage.
Help.
See any bonus actions? Ooh, yeah, we're gonna bonus action stance. I'm not using the like hoof and like beast and like hunter forms that Steinhardt does, but there are 3 different stances. I am going to switch to a stance. You see, as he's still holding you, he throws you against Demetus, taking the greatsword, plunging it in your leg, pulling it out as you lean forward, catching you by the chest, plunging it again, pulling it out, and whirling down as he jumps backwards just a little bit to gain some distance, holding the sword as he sheaths it, the other arm leaning downwards on all 4s. That is
Okay.
Gerhardt's turn. Idris, it is your turn.
I want to get out of this fucking hell. Okay.
But I don't wanna fight you.
What ruling for 2 spells in 1 turn with quicken spell?
Same as campaign 2. 2 level 2. You can cast 2 spells in
One
1
of them
turn as
has
long
to
as
be
1
under
is level 2 or lower. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to cast a 5th level Far Step as a bonus action.
Is that teleportation?
Yes.
Jared knows this move.
Not the 8-point special.
Oh no.
The king says kneel as a reaction. Wait, are you within range? Yeah, 10 feet. 10 feet. Okay. I was about to say, are you 15 feet out? Oh, man. As you begin to teleport, describe to us, Idris, what this teleportation looks like.
I think it's kind of the shadows kind of come up from the ground and kind of the light from his staff that he's casting as he's trying to kind of jettison himself away from this immediate space.
As the shadows begin to overtake your vision, a hand reaches forward, grabbing you by the face, holding you close. They're going to make an attack against you.
Ruh-roh.
It is going to hit.
Yeah.
I wish this is one of the stat block where like I wish I had physical dice because you use all of the damage die except a D4 and a D20. Use a D6, use a D8, a D10, a D12, and I love it.
I love rolling all the dice.
19
Okay.
points of bludgeoning as you are knocked prone.
Okay, I assume I can't teleport.
The spell is wasted, as stated in
What?
this
It's a
feature.
level
The spell
5.
is wasted. The spell is wasted. The
That's
king says
fucking
kneel.
garbage.
Sorry, man.
Great.
You attempt
just-
to disappear as you're held by Gerhardt as he slams you into the ground,
Fuck.
breaking the
Thanks.
cathedral underneath you.
Uh,
You can continue your turn.
Damn.
That's-
Yeah,
that
great.
sucks.
Appreciate
That
that.
sucks.
Burned to
Yeah.
level 5.
Hey, guess what? Guess what I did when he did it to me? Dimension Door, 5th level spell with twinsies.
Misty Step could have gotten that.
That's literally what Jared said.
Great.
Remember this
I'm
I'm
gonna
process
gonna
is
stand
Misty
up.
Step.
I'm gonna stand up so it doesn't
Cool.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm within its.
smart.
I'm within its range still.
You are.
I use its reaction.
Yeah.
Did. And he does not have more than one reaction.
Great.
will
I
be
have
honest.
great.
He
I
does
got
not.
5. I got 5 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, it's half.
Okay.
Why I wanted far step because you can teleport 60 feet every turn.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sucks. And he stops it. Oh no.
Yeah, it sucks.
That was wasted, man.
blows.
Anything else,
That
Idris?
sucks. God damn it. Okay, I will quicken spell. Gotta be second. What a prick. Am I still in his range?
He already used his reaction to do that, so.
Yes, but am I still in his range at 15 feet out?
Of his melee range, yes.
It's not what he wanted to say.
Big
Great.
4.
Great. I'm gonna, as an action, I'm gonna cast Bane of Excellence.
No, not 20s.
No saving throw. No, make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
Make
Oh.
a charisma save.
Oh, it's not bad at that. Not bad at that. Not great. Not that good. Fails.
The next, for as long as they hold concentration, the next natural 20 you roll is not a natural 20.
Yep, and then the spell ends after that, I believe, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Wait,
so it's
I'm
one,
at 10th level. I can negate 2 natural 20s.
so 2 nat 20s as long as you're concentrating.
Pretty cool.
Cool.
That
For a
might,
cantrip,
it's
that
just-
might
for
save
him.
Well,
someone's
cantrip is
life.
awesome.
For a
Might.
cantrip, it's
It really might with 4d12 damage, or 3d12 damage on a greatsword. Anything else, Idris?
no.
Okay. Dread action. Prepare. You see on all fours as it slams Idris into the ground, Gerhardt leans back, his weight shifting, the armor slats clink against them as a wail begins to leave from the helm. Devin, it's your turn.
Divinus, in this dire circumstance, it looks amusing for the first second, but Divinus takes a form like a dancer. I'm gonna use Dance of Fire to ignite my hands in flame to do fire damage equal to my wisdom modifier on every attack.
Mhm.
That costs a key point. Do that. I'm then gonna make 2 attacks.
Is it a bonus action to do?
No, it's just free.
Okay,
It
cool.
just costs a key point. I'm then going to make my 2 attacks. My fucking third 19. Let me get
Oh,
one more.
also, the way Dance of Fire works is when you spend a key point during your turn. So you have to spend a key point first. You can't just spend it randomly. It's when you spend a key point on your turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Like Flurry of Blows, then you can spend it and it would apply to the Flurry of Blows, but not
the
to
action
the attacks before.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Right, you can also try to Stinging Strike, and then at least you have it on the second attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
29 for the first one.
Hits.
Uh,
Hits. Not 20!
Cool. And then let me roll this first. So first attack is gonna be 19 points of damage.
Okay.
On my second attack, because it says when you hit. So after I hit within that 20, I'm going to invoke my once per short rest, my fire rune. When this punch connects, these like golden flaming shackles reach out of my hand and attempt to restrain him. Make a strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
Cool.
It wouldn't be a nat 20, so do you re-roll? Because that's one of the 2 nat 20s from Idris that he negates. You re-roll it?
The next ability check, attack roll or saving throw the target makes within the duration that results in a roll of 20 on a d20 fails to have any effect.
Cool. So it
That's
just
what it says.
fails.
So it does
I'm
nothing.
going to legendary resistance to avoid that.
Okay. Okay.
The
that's
legendary resistance is on the charisma save at the beginning.
No, legendary resistance on Demidus's ability that he's forcing him to do.
Okay. Okay.
Demidus
yes.
forced him to make a strength save. If he nat
Gotcha,
20'd
gotcha,
it,
gotcha,
he would
gotcha,
fail
gotcha,
legendary
gotcha.
resistance.
Because this is
Cool.
actually
That burns one.
believes nasty.
Cool. I'm going to fire room doesn't restrain him, but he does take 2d6 additional fire damage just for invoking.
Cool.
So it's going to be so 3 plus 1. Let me mark off fire room so I don't forget. 3 plus 1 plus 6 plus 6, 12, 18. 30. So this is for the crit. 46 points of damage.
46. Hell yeah.
And then I will bonus action Flurry of Blows and use my Dancing Fire.
Yep. Cool.
Ooh, 15.
Misses.
28.
Hits.
That's gonna be 18 points of damage.
All right. Anything else?
That's gonna be it for me.
Cool.
damage.
Dread action. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have like a way of fighting. Just based on blood spatters. Folger's the only one that has a blood spatter. Folger, I need.
That's somebody else, man.
This is such a fucked stat block. And you're gonna see why in a second. I need an
somebody
opposed athletics check.
I am raging.
You
I
have
have
to be 40.
That's a 20.
40?
That's 20, so it would fail. So I don't know how it works though, because you're setting a DC. Like he's setting the DC.
Because
That
it's
means,
it's not he's
fail?
not doing it. It was specific things. It was ability check, saving throw, or
ability.
Oh, it's
check,
ability
ability
check
check.
saving throw.
ability check,
It's athletics
attack
check.
roll, saving throw.
Oh, so a spell ends, and you automatically succeed. So you're going to take half of this, which is really good. Which is really good. You're gonna take half of
Thank
this.
you, brother.
Cantrip.
I love that it immediately got all of its use.
Yep. 18 points of damage, half to 9 again.
That would have been so bad.
That is sick. Honestly, that might earn you MVP already. That's.
Solana, your turn.
Cantrips.
I'm over here and he's just
Okay.
like.
Cantrips.
So I'm going to move up like 5 feet. And I am going to, what's it called? Where'd it go? I'm going to cast Contagion, which is a to hit. Like a roll to hit, which I'm kind of surprised about personally, but I will roll.
It's
Oh shit. Okay, so on a hit, the creature begins to I'm going to do Slimy Doom, which it says the creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on con checks and con saves. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
okay. Is there a save for that?
No, that's the thing, is I just need to hit
Okay.
them. It's crazy, but like
But someone
I
needs
don't
to
know.
hit it first. Someone actually needs to hit it.
Yeah,
No,
and then
darling, baby. Read
What?
your fucking spell. On a hit, the target is poisoned. At the end of each
Yeah.
poisoned target's turn, they make a con save. If they succeed on 3 of these saves, it is no longer poisoned and the spell ends. If the target fails 3 of these saves, it is no longer poisoned, but then you choose one of the diseases below. So he needs to
Got
fail 3 times on con saves. Read
Okay.
your spells,
I'm sorry.
not just the bottom. Read the whole thing, guys.
So he's
Sorry.
poisoned though?
He's poisoned.
Yeah, he's poisoned, so.
He's not poisoned.
Oh, wait, no.
He's not poisoned.
He's immune to
He
poison.
would be poisoned. He is immune to
Oh.
the poison condition.
Fuck. In that case, I'll just, since I'm no
the
longer.
scourge is the only poison in the system right now.
Okay.
I don't remember anything else.
I'm going to just put down a healing spirit right on Alger, I guess.
Cool.
And on your turn, you'll get back some healing. Just remind me, okay?
My turn's next, so
Oh, okay. I'll just roll that because my turn is over.
Well, I will do the third dread action of this round to switch stances. He pulls the greatsword out of its sheath once more. And Alger,
beautiful.
you're going to take 12 healing. It is your turn.
All right. So on my turn, bonus action, second wind. Where is it? So 1d10 plus 4. So that is, I'm going to heal for 9. And I'm going to. So, starting now, he cannot crit ever.
No, it's done now. It's done now.
And now? Okay. So I'm going to make a flat attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
I cast a cantrip. You could never crit again.
I don't know what it is. 20 to hit?
Misses.
Oh no. I swing again. Come on.
Oh no.
Alright, 17 to hit?
Misses.
Alright. On the 20, I'm going to use precision attack. And I roll one of my Battlemaster dice, and it adds to the attack.
Okay.
So let me just mark one of my Battlemaster dice. Where are they? There. This is a D8. A 28 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. He's going to take. I get to re-roll that too. Oh, it did it for me. Cool. It did it automatically. So 11 points of slashing damage plus an extra 4, so 15.
Okay.
I do have slasher, so it doesn't matter, but his speed is reduced by 10. And then I'm going to I'm gonna use another superiority dice. I'm gonna do bait and switch with my big friend over here. So we're gonna switch spots. This means you get in a healing sphere and get to heal.
On my turn, right?
You oh.
No, you heal when you enter as well.
Yeah, on his turn.
Oh, on his turn?
Right?
Maybe it is your
Can you read
spell.
the spell?
Well, I mean, you don't have to like.
Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, it starts its turn there.
Yeah.
But you have to decide if you're going to do it because you can only heal up to what? 5 times or 6 times.
Yeah.
You already did once.
Well, I'm still gonna do bait and switch because it's gonna add to our HP.
Mm-hmm.
So our C, man, increases by 1. Bad roll. And what else? Yeah, I think that's it. Should I act? No, I should action with my reckless attack for a turn. All right, I'm gonna end there. Let's see if I can make it till next turn.
Alrighty. It is your turn.
Yeah, it is. All right. I'm going to fucking.
Oh, he is marked. If he attacks anybody else but me, disadvantage, and everyone else has resistance to the damage he deals.
Cool.
I'm going to scooch another 15 feet to here. And I am going to let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can make this work. I'm going to oh no, actually that's concentration. I've got concentration on hex. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. Go 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And then that doesn't. So that's 11 points of force damage. And 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that is me.
All right. And this.
Oh, there's 2 swords on this thing. Someone added combine 2 swords to make that.
All right. Is
I'm not in the
Gerhardt
blood anymore.
turn. Yeah, we're gonna kind of get wild. We're going to bonus action wild leap because I need to be
Okay.
within range of everybody. Now it's gonna get. Am I within range of I? I am. Am I within range? I am. I'm
Oh.
within range of everybody. 2 great cleave attacks. Who does a 19 hit?
Me?
And who does a 33 hit?
Everyone.
Cool.
If I rolled a
Yeah.
little better on the bait and switch.
So who does a 19 not hit, I should say?
I shield and it
Shield.
will not hit me.
Cool. It will hit everyone else?
So I give you extra +1.
Oh wait, I have +1.
Yeah.
Then
my bait
it
is
misses me.
Ooh, your AC's 20 right now?
Yeah.
Perfect. So
Worth
let
it.
me roll 2 separate attacks.
Yeah, disadvantage. That's
It's attacking everybody. He'll target you, but he'll target you to avoid the disadvantage, and it applies to anyone within range.
It's like a
You
fire
target
roll.
one
Fair enough.
creature and then anyone within range. So
fair enough. Okay.
29 points of damage to everyone except Demidus and Idris. And then another 29 points of damage to everyone again.
So that is 14 to me twice. I'm gonna use my reaction to do the Beard Shield. I'm gonna reduce it by 5, so that's that's gonna do nothing.
So it's 29 and 29 is the damage we're taking? Okay.
Yep. Let's see. I think that's all I want to do for now, but I'm in the stance that I want to be in.
AJ, real quick, before you move on. Because of Dance of Fire, when a creature misses me with an attack, I can use my reaction to use Flurry of Blows on it.
Cool.
You can do that now or once you're done?
Do that now. Because I can react to react. I can 5-chain it.
Has this thing been cursed yet? Shadowfell?
Hex.
No.
Okay.
24
Hits.
and 21.
Hits. Roll your damage. I'm going to reaction to that as well.
Cool. Plus,
Oh, the blood is staying where he took the damage. That's kind of
Yep. Yeah.
Sick.
Too bad we don't get to see the rest of this map.
I know, right? 13 to him.
And then the second one, oh, sorry, not two each.
You need to just select all of us and then drag us up to the middle just
Right.
so we can do
You want
it.
me to? Do you want me to?
33 total.
See the rest of the map,
Cool.
man.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll grab everybody.
Sorry, 41 total.
Put you on the center. We'll put you on the center. Whee!
Wait, this is the same map that we
Aw.
fought.
For
Renan.
fucking-
Chapel.
Yeah.
Chapel.
yeah.
Cool. I'm going to reaction attack you.
It was a bit more. 41 just.
Oh, 41. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Forgot
the
to add.
blood, damn. That's crazy.
Ah, I accidentally
Oh
deleted
my
all this-
god, it leaves a trail. Okay, I
You
see
moved
how that
it all
works
back.
now.
Wait,
That's
why he does heal for 36?
Because I had to put the health back of how much I accidentally subtracted when I was doing the math wrong. Fuck, my health
Oh,
is
okay.
wrong!
Just
Okay.
Just do him like 50 damage.
No.
Okay.
You might want to spread out too, guys, so we can't keep going wild.
28 to hit.
Me?
He has
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, disadvantage.
He's partial on it.
26 to hit.
Yes. He 5K'd me.
I no longer have Hex up.
31 points of damage to you.
Ow. Bitch.
Idris, it is your turn.
Bolt, you're resistant to that damage.
I'm still within range of him.
Yes.
Oh wait, guys,
Which
the
sucks.
29 everyone took twice. You're all resistant to that
Why?
because I'm Ancestral Guardian Barbarian.
That
No, like,
doesn't
that's
answer it.
Switch
Why?
everyone or one person?
If I hit him, he has attacks. He has disadvantage to everybody else, and if he still hits them, they have resistance to damage.
Oh shit!
Wouldn't.
So for both of those?
Oh, you need to roll
For
a distance? What?
it's everybody. I just need to hit him on my turn. If I don't hit, it doesn't matter.
So heal 15 or
Uh,
30 if you got hit twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Dang yeah.
I'll take it.
Idris, your turn.
Yeah.
Era's dead. Is what is happening.
Yes. Yes.
That's okay.
I need after Demodus's turn. Air's dead.
Okay.
Hey man, it is, Hey,
Okay,
listen,
what's everyone's hit points? What's everyone's hit points?
Much better now.
36 out of 73.
Put it in the chat so I can read it.
Okay.
What has happened is Aaron just killed himself. Appreciate
Yep.
it, but Aaron just killed himself.
Okay.
As the-
Hey,
I was gonna save
we
this.
win
I was
the-
gonna save this, but you know.
Hey,
Okay,
I did
let's
my
see.
part as a barbarian. I'm keeping you all alive. I'm
Well, I don't know
I'm
about
trying
that
not-
because everyone's close. Everyone's close, so you know.
I'm helping.
You know what? Yeah. Let's try this.
The question that I'm asking myself is like, there's something in the stat block that could feasibly down everybody. Do I do it? That was just the triggering like pendulum that was like, yes.
Oh.
You are here.
Okay.
Don't do it, AJ. Era.
All right. This is gonna be
I'm sorry.
real annoying. How tall is this guy?
Like 10 foot, 10, 15 feet. Massive. You're fighting an Elden Ring boss, man. That's the best like scaling I can give you.
Yeah. I'm gonna Well, I had one theme really making this guy, which was light and dark magic. You want to try out the new supplement? What's a light spell if not Wall of Light?
Wall of Light.
60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick. That's a wall of light. Which will be like so.
I would feel so bad for Brett this whole session. This is just A4 all over again.
Hey!
It just appears.
Don't replicate my.
Is he hitting it? Is he touching it?
If it's in the area, it makes a con save.
Okay. When Gerhardt hits a physical barrier created by a spell, such as the effect of Wall of Force or Force Cage spell, or any other wall spell, such as Wall of Fire or Prismatic Wall, he can make a strength save. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, rupturing the arcane and dispelling the spell on a success.
Let me have one fifth level.
I'm so sorry.
Wait,
so
but the
sorry.
spell still goes through because it happens when he touches it, right? So the first
When he
instance
touches
still works.
it,
Casting it on him.
you're casting it on him. When he hits a
Breaking
barrier,
it.
he can do it.
He's
He
breaking
breaks the
the
spell.
spell as it forms.
But he still hits it.
Oh my god.
14.
He fails. He needs a
Doesn't
15.
do it.
It's a
Doesn't
fifth
do
level.
it. He's pushed
Whoa!
backward right here.
Yeah, fuck you.
And how tall is it?
10 feet tall. He can
10 feet
jump
tall,
over
okay.
it, but it helps immediately with legendary actions, and I get
Yep.
to basically use it to attack him. If you took both of my fifth levels from me, I think I would cry.
I mean, I can just walk into it next turn and just.
Hi.
You know.
Take it. Okay, yes. I'm going. Okay, so he's gonna take. Make a con save.
Succeeds.
You're gonna take
Yeah.
8 or 9 if you're rounding up, I guess.
and is not blinded. Cool. And then I'm going to. He got pushed back.
Yes.
I'm gonna move my 15
Cool.
feet.
Cool.
And as an
That does put a damper on my
action.
plays.
For
At one turn.
action.
Is Wall of Force not in action? Or Wall of Light not in action?
I'm sorry. Bonus action. Sorcerer. I'm going to. It's already been pretty useful. Yeah, let's do Bane of Excellence again.
Cool.
2 nat
Charisma
20s
save?
that I can negate. Yep, charisma.
Golden spell. What the fuck?
Charisma. Actually, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that because it's a concentration spell. Let's just we'll just do a Ray of Frost.
Cool. Can you throw through the light?
Actually, I don't think he gets moved back at all. It's immaterial.
Oh,
Because
so
it
he's just
specifically
still-
says.
It's like a wall of
Because
fire.
it
So he's
specifically
still
says.
here.
Yeah, it specifically
so
says
Mhm.
that if
Can you
he
walk through it?
starts, he can walk through it.
Oh,
it's just when
fuck
he
yeah.
does.
Good.
It's just when he does, he's gonna take that 48 and make that save again.
Cool. I'm good.
Yeah, creatures and objects can pass through it.
You almost saved Lyra's life.
Cool. Anything else?
Yeah,
I don't
still
think you
still
can-
gonna do
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
got your
That's gonna be
killing-
a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. I believe. Let me just make sure when he takes this damage. Okay. Yep. Good.
Cool.
Done.
All right. I am going to do the first dread action. Let the. Demetus, it's your turn.
What did you do?
He did a dread action called Let the. All you know.
Okay.
Called Let the. ...
Cool. I can't wait to see what the other two words are.
Yeah.
If you
Let
can shove me
the
away.
bodies
that's
hit the
great.
floor.
Oh, so true.
Cool. At the start of my turn, my fire dance ends. So I'll honest with my 2 attacks. Bah, 13. Ass. 24.
Hits.
Cool. 21. And then, as a bonus action, I will flurry of blows, and expending a key point, I will activate my fire dance. Damn!
Nay.
13. And 19.
Nay.
Damn, well, fire dance is up. That's it for me, man.
Cool. I am so sorry to Solana, Demetus, and Fulgur. Using the remaining 2 dread actions on this turn, the bloody dance begin. All right, gang. This is the meanest feature. That was good. This feature I've had since a month ago when I was gonna play it. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. He gets to make attacks. He gets 3 at base. He can make additional attacks by taking damage. As many as he'd like, as much damage as he wants to take per attack.
Oh,
It increases in increments. It starts off small, second one is higher, third one is higher, fourth one is higher.
It's pretty sick.
Well, we'll do it.
Pretty sick.
We'll do it. So
Damn.
we're gonna do 3 regular
So, yeah,
attacks.
so he gets three for free, and like the 4th one is like this much health, 5th one is that much health.
And it's not like a small amount of health, like
Okay.
at all. But it is like in comparison to the max health pool, it's small, but it's not a small amount of health. So we're gonna do the first 3 against Fulgur.
Yeah.
of course.
26.
That hits, of course.
Let me roll separately because we may need to. 23
Alright,
damage.
23 divided by 2.
Who's taking that?
Fulgur. 28.
11. Wait. 20 does hit. Let me have damage first. 11. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Uh-huh. Pretty low, 17.
17 divided by 2. Okay, I'm still up.
25.
25 hits.
Hold on, before you roll damage, AJ.
Mhm.
I have a question for you, Ryan. Have you been hit yet?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm on like half.
Okay. Damn, I hope it was someone could.
He's resistant to damage if it hits him.
Yay! Hey, Ryan. Sorry, buddy. As a reaction, as a reaction, once per short rest, when a creature I can see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack, I can use my reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker. That target becomes the target of the attack instead, using the same roll, regardless of his actual attack distance.
Cool. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet. Perfect. So, you're going to take 35 points.
Half of that.
17. I'm going to
Divided by
expend
2.
some damage to do a 4th attack on Fulgur.
Okay.
At 18.
That'll
Wait,
hit.
sorry. Do I take the resisted damage or the full damage?
The resisted damage. Because whenever you take damage from this guy, you have resistance. I just need to hit him on my turn to put it on.
This is the first damage set.
17.
Now, this would down me. If I wasn't an orc, I'm at 1.
Oh, second attack or 5th attack. 21.
That will hit. And now I am down.
So that is 2 additional. I'm going to do 2 more additional at advantage.
Oh no!
You're gonna kill me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. Go. I'm playing with you guys.
My buddy.
2 failed death saves.
Make that saves.
You did Ancestral Path Guardian, and then you're dead. Die. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad at all. You did Ancestral Guardian Barbarian. You're a cunt.
It
You know
was
you
this
are.
guy with the same.
Great
I think it
news,
was
he's
the-
no longer raging, so no more resistance to damage.
The mark stays on until where we get to my turn.
That's not how that works. It's while raging, the first creature. While raging, dum-dum. Are you raging when you're dead?
I guess not.
Oh, are you raging when you're dead? No, bitch.
When that final attack
in-
for me,
Hey, you know what the best thing is? You're dead. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
when that final blade comes towards me, I kind of look at the spirits that are whispering to me, and now they're like grabbing onto me as if they're going to hug me. I go to you. I go. And
The blade rends through your chest, pulling out your entrails and heart with it. There's gonna be quite a lot of damage to homeboy. Not looking great after that.
Really? Can we see?
No.
In happier news, I did win the death pool.
True. Yeah.
I mean, when
He
Era
did.
plays in a one shot, it's very
I
easy.
knew.
I'm not a
I had
power
to get.
gamer,
I had to get
guys.
in. I had to be
I'm
like.
not a power
Era.
gamer,
Hey,
guys.
when you
Like,
told
you
me
know
about
what
the
you are.
starting,
It takes like
we
10
threw
You
minutes.
know what you are.
What would be the
Oh, I
most
told you
thematic?
about a grim dark setting, so I made a busted build. Okay, buddy.
No, I made
Okay,
an answer
buddy.
regarding.
Shut up. Solana, it's your turn.
You're out for real.
Okay, I have Revivify. I don't know if I have diamonds, but I don't think really. I don't know. Should I?
You don't have diamonds.
Hi, y'all. I was gonna ask you. I was like,
You don't have
I
diamonds.
didn't think about
It's
that.
not hard, baby. You don't got diamonds.
Damn. All right. I'm just gonna cast a
Then
mask.
just
No,
Oh,
he's
Moon.
low anyway. He's not the. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
What?
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 Woo.
Get him.
I am gonna cast a mass cure wounds on the rest of us, including myself.
Okay.
I think I can get up to 6 people. Yeah. So y'all will get this. That's my last 5th level. Is better be good. Okay, that's not the worst.
Yeah.
And
That's
then who
decent.
is the second lowest now that Era's dead? Sorry, Era.
You didn't have to say that. Just, I was gonna watch people play out.
Update
Okay,
hit points.
Yes, if you could, I'm gonna try to pop a healing word on whoever needs it the most. Okay.
You're sure
Ryan,
of,
you okay? Okay, Ryan, you're gonna get the healing word. Let me find what fucking. Okay. It's just a first level, so I'm sorry. I gotta use that first level somehow.
That's good.
Do I want to move? Where am I? Oh, the glowing circle, yeah. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm not within his range, so 5, 10, 15. Alright.
Who's not within his range?
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
already
I
used
thought
my
it was within
reaction
5
against
feet.
Demidus. I
Go
already used
ahead.
my reaction against Demidus anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. It is your turn.
Yeah. All right. Fucking. I am going to. Uh.
Part of me needs to bring you guys back down to where you were, but also to help you, but you know. I'll do that later.
Girl, what are
All
you
right.
doing?
I am going to.
Sure, I'll get up on face.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going
typing.
to cast on myself greater invisibility.
Ooh.
I almost
and-
brought greater invisibility.
Huge.
Almost.
I'm then going to quicken spell Eldritch Blast, and because I'm using meta magic to do it, I'm gonna curse his Constitution. Why not? Everybody make him do those cons.
Attacks, man.
And then. Oh, sorry, this is an advantage. But I think that hits anyway.
What?
Oh my god, nat
20!
20!
Roll
Good,
damage.
good job I rolled that. And then the other attack is 19. Nice. 29.
It's not hit.
Uh,
29,
s-
yes.
Yeah.
29 misses.
Will this automatically looks like it. Oh, it's adding the let me see. Wait, shit, what the fuck is it done here?
You rolled 9 plus 10 for 19 on the brutal
Yep.
critical.
Cool. Thank
How
you.
do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just literally like turns invisible. And then you just see these thickly green eldritch blasts come out that like have the eye like looking like the moon, like from face on there's just a green eye as it just this sickly bolt just like slams into him. I think like in the chest and just like he's like reels
As
back
he
from it.
reels back, he places the sword in the stone as he falls forward, clutching onto the sword, breathing heavily, one arm limp. I gotta ask, just for the sake of it, do you guys want to be moved back down, or do you want to stay here?
I mean, that's where we are, aren't we?
Well, I mean, I moved all y'all up.
But that's where we are. I don't know, man.
It's up to y'all.
But
I just need to know.
move us back down. It's where we're supposed to be.
Okay.
For better or worse.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
better or worse. Like I literally don't know the implications of this, so I'm just making
Yeah.
a decision.
He is gonna be slow. I will also move the wall of
Yeah, I got
force, or
Can
the
you
fort
move all
core.
the fucking blood?
Yeah.
And thus checking. You weren't joking. Danny has no diamonds, so he can't cast a spell, right?
No, we don't have diamonds.
Okay.
However,
You
what are
weren't
you
joking,
all
right?
doing?
Bye.
What are we all doing as
As-
Gerhardt falls?
As soon as he like falters, I think he just like sees the fucking Eldritch Blast come out of nowhere and fucking hits him square in the chest. That fall, that just one like moment of like weakness, I'm gonna run up and inject him right in the neck with a syringe.
You put your hand out, and a crack against the cathedral echoes. A gunshot has gone off. Your hand winces as the syringe is shot in the air. And a lone figure walks through the shadowy outside of the Ruby District. A man in a black tricorn, a gray duster coat, a pair of brown leather boots and black gauntlets, a small white feather from the hat. A blade in one hand and a firearm in the other. The sclera of the eyes are black, but gray, beautiful colored irises. The skin is old, an older man, the muscle of a hunter. And a soft voice speaks. I will be taking Carmilla's tincture now. Leave the beasts to die. As the syringe clatters on the ground.
I will use Step of Wind, Action Surge if I have to. I would just pick it back and immediately try to do it again.
Another gunshot is going to go your way.
Can I use a reaction for deflect missiles?
Deflect missiles lowers the damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And I theoretically I catch it.
If you lower the damage enough.
Yeah.
Quickness of the shot, 34 points of damage as they shoot this musket out. You can lower the damage.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing?
Give me a history check, everyone. Solana,
13.
Demetis, 13. Okay, and Demetis. History check.
I have -1.
Oh. Solana and I, both of you recall different memories with Gerhardt. Solana, for you, it's walking a small field, the nature around you in the high daylight. He's the best of us. Hasn't been one like him since.
Who?
Steinhardt. He was the first.
First to do what?
The Obitus Scalare, they, it's nothing. Nothing you should concern yourself with. As Gerhardt walks out from the lift of the observatory, his helm in hand, putting a hand over his back. Hey, you want to get something to eat?
Yes, sure.
How's the family doing?
They're better now.
Good. I'm glad. Let's have a big meal.
Sounds great.
You know, it's nothing. I know you joined the Order, but I hope you're doing it for the right reasons.
Whoever knows what the right reasons are.
Yeah. The High Apostle, His Grace, believes that the stars are turning. It shouldn't be long now before another hunt, but, well, we've been wrong in the past. At this point, it's anyone's guess. If anything happens, you never know. I will make sure that you're taken care of, you and your family.
It means a lot coming from you.
I'll see you after the hunt. Have to make sure I. As we come back, this musket with smoke out of the barrel. The syringe. Now,
Who has the syringe?
it's on the floor. As he's seen Demetus try for a second time to grab it, now he's holding him at gunpoint.
What fucking right do you have to it?
You should watch your tone.
I do have a question, AJ.
Mm-hmm.
If I currently invisible, if I start to make some moves, does he
The head
like
does
follow?
turn. One
Like he
eye,
does notice?
the eyes turn slightly and then back. In a quick wit, you're able to catch the gleam of his eyes towards you.
Not one I want to trifle with.
He is fallen to the scourge. The syringe. Now.
You want it, then you know what it can do.
Are you not hunters of the Order? Then as your superior, I command you bring it to me.
What are you going to do with it?
Give it to one who needs it. Not a champion of the people, but one who can save this city.
Where's the syringe right now?
It's on the ground. I would say he shot. It's probably in between you and Demetus.
I'll keep the wall of light up, but I'll start walking over to it and try and grab it.
He turns the musket towards you.
And I will walk towards him.
The musket slowly draws back until it's half cocked at the elbow, still pointing at you.
Yep. I'll walk around my wall of light, but I'll walk all the way over to him. And I will
be remembered.
And he will fully get down on one knee and just like full like bow to one would like a king.
One gloved hand grabs the syringe. Now leave this place. I will exorcise this monster.
I'll just like stand, head bowed, just step to the side, and I'll just wait on everyone else.
What is everyone else looking like?
I'm gonna go to leave. I'm just gonna, yeah, like go up next to like, and as I walk past this man, I'm just gonna say, "We'll save the city from itself," and then keep walking.
Solana and Demetus.
I do want to ask him a question.
Huh.
Did you know, Gerhardt?
I do not waste my time with those beneath me.
I look at Demetus. What are you thinking?
I think he just
What would
walks.
Solana do? Stop asking for opinions.
I don't know. I just want to get the mood right now.
I think Dennis just walks up to Gerhardt, who's just kind of there, like, I assume in like a fucking like Elden Ring stagger.
There's a low growl and a wail underneath the helm.
I think he just kind of like walks up. I assume now he's kind of like crashed out. He's kind of at eye level with me. I think very like somberly, Demetus just kind of like grabs both, not like grabs, but just places his hands on both sides of the helmet. And just kind of like puts his forehead to it, and just very softly, he just says, and I'll just slowly start to ignite.
You feel something against your cheeks before you pull back. Wet tears.
I will try to put as much fuel into them as I can to make it as quick as possible.
Okay, Solana.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand what was happening just now. With Demetus. Can someone
Demetus
explain?
walks up to Gerhardt and just like puts a hand on both sides of his head and just says burn and starts to ignite. Not Demetus, sorry, Gerhardt. He's just starts to ignite Gerhardt.
Okay. Yes, I'll. Oh, God. I don't want to do this, but it seems like everyone else is on board.
Do what you would do.
How close are we to this man?
You are. Let me get back to the map.
Sorry.
You good? Good.
And he's
You
got the syringe, right?
Yep. It just gave it to him. You are 55 feet away from him.
Okay.
Sorry. Steinhardt has an aura. I don't have my aura module here, so I'll just draw it out. 30 feet. If you are within 30 feet of Steinhardt, you are not under the effect of any Eldritch Moon.
Oh
Wow.
shit!
Oh.
My God. Okay. Do I do something stupid though?
It's a one shot.
I know. I think Solana would not trust this man to do whatever he intended to do with good intentions. I think what I would like to do, and I know the risks of this, and I'm okay with that. But I think I would like to, I'm gonna cast. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm sweating. I will cast. Fuck.
Gas fuck.
I'm gonna cast blindness on him.
What level is that?
It is. I was gonna use it as. Hang on. He's probably gonna counter me. What
Probably has
level
like
is it?
understand-
I was gonna do it at
Blindness is
third
level 2.
level. Oh, it is. Does it have any benefits at higher level?
Blind.
Describe
You can
to us
target more
how-
creatures
two,
if you
two, two,
upcast.
Describe to us how you cast the spell and what it looks like.
So she feels it in her gut, right? Where it's like she knows Gerhardt is pretty much probably gone, but she doesn't necessarily trust this complete stranger to do anything good with the syringe. So basically what this looks like is she kind of like one of her hands kind of balls into a fist. And she doesn't make a big show of it. Like there's no somatic components or anything. It's just verbal. But she says, I don't trust you. And then it casts. So it is a con save. 17. He's probably gonna
As
make
you
it, but
cast this spell, there's no movement of the body. You attempt to strip me of my sight. I have seen darkness itself. Hunters! Our creed is what?
Rise together. Die together.
Seems this one is no hunter. Spells of 5th level or lower cannot affect Steinhardt.
yeah, that's all my spells.
We have a traitor to the Radiant Order.
Yes, sure do.
He looks to Demidus, Idris, and I. End her.
Oh, look at them.
So I left shit I didn't use. How long has it been since the fight ended?
Happening now, like in real time,
Right now.
essentially. Like maybe 10 minutes.
I will
Do we need to roll for initiative?
You were about to reroll for initiative. I just want to understand where I,
Yeah.
Demidus, and Idris are.
This isn't like an offense. It's an offensive move, but it's not like an attack. I will invoke the rune on the Warweaver gauntlets.
Real quick, just before we get into action, economy, and everything like that, I just want to make sure I don't put action to anyone's mouth. Idris, I, and Demidus, where are you at mentally right now?
This sucks, and I fucking hate it. But also,
I am
not
a
traitor.
devout member of the Radiant Order and a member of this man's lineage.
Steinhardt
That's my
was the
king.
first Jaeger
That is
of the
my
Silver
king.
Blood lineage. He was the first superhumanly genetically modified Jaeger.
I don't know that.
That's my king.
It's okay, Danny.
It's-
Probably
It's Bloodborne himself.
I will
It's
say,
Mr. Bloodborne.
Look at
Yo,
him.
I will
Black's
say I will
Black's
stand by
that's
this.
him. For sure,
I will-
got to.
Join me.
I will say, you see the way he threw Gerhardt to the wind, his reputation, everything. This is what we are to them. And nothing more than
Yes.
soldiers,
Yes.
fighting for a cause that they decide. Wouldn't you
And we
rather fight
must
for what you
end
want?
the war.
We can do that without being overburdened by a kingdom, by rulers, a chain of command.
That is how
It's-
wars are fought.
The godless
You don't
king
have to be.
had the same sentiment. Need I remind you what happened to him.
She thinks for a moment. I've made my decision. And she'll place her quarterstaff on the ground. Or not her quarterstaff, but her staff. Not
Survive
like laying it
together.
on the ground, but she's like, you know.
Survive together. Die together. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Not Steinhardt.
This
the
is
first
interesting.
hunter.
This is interesting, though.
Actually, what was the shadow thing that you mentioned earlier?
I
He was
almost got
stepping
nat
out of the
20.
shadows.
What?
He was stepping out of the shadows.
No. Earlier in the session, you said if one of us dies, we can shout another player. What was that?
Oh, yeah, that was all like before the final fight, which is this one. If it like happened
okay.
like early on for like the penitent, or if it happened during the skeletons. Because if we hit 4 dead ends, someone was gonna die. And Demetus, initiative, please.
13.
13.
I don't know why I didn't know.
I'll shoot into a bird and fly away.
Steinhardt is going to go first. He is going
Lovely.
to bolster every hunter within 60 feet. As a bonus action. Wait, fuck, that's an action. But I want to do things. Nah, I'm not going to do things. Yes, he is going to, as an action, Call of the Eldritch Hunt. Every allied hunter within 60 feet of Steinhardt has advantage on attack rolls, as long as Steinhardt is concentrating on this as if he were concentrating on a spell. If you are within his aura, you are under the effects of the Bless spell as well. He puts the musket up, or first, he takes the musket out, shoots Gerhardt through the helm. A resounding gunshot echoes as Gerhardt's body falls, burning of light flame and char. As his eyes turn to you, survive together or die together. And he's concentrating on this ability. It is your turn. I assume you're not invisible anymore, or are you still invisible?
Yeah, let's just say I'm not invisible anymore. Also, it's only 1 minute, so
Cool.
I think more than that has passed.
What are you doing, I? You've been commanded by the first hunter, a Grey Templar, a part of a faction that is unknown to all of you. It is a faction only known to a privy few, and Steinhardt, the leader of the Grey Templars.
Oh.
I will also say one thing. Steinhardt is the first hunter over 100 years ago.
He might want that
I'm
shot
sorry.
for himself.
We all have to learn to play our part.
What did he say?
13
What did he
hit.
say?
It's 13, and we all have to learn how to play our part. It's 13 hits Solana.
No.
Okay.
Deflects off my shield.
24 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
You take 14 points of force damage.
Yeep.
It's my turn.
Okay. Solana, it's your turn.
So I'm just trying to find something real quick. For the CRs for Wild Shape. If I'm level hang on, sorry, I'm reading. Okay. Let me get back down to where we are. I believe I want to wild shape into a giant eagle. I'm just trying to find the stat block. A giant eagle. Add. Okay. How fast are you? Is my speed still halved in a giant eagle form?
Yes,
I would
'cause it's
assume so.
all
That's
the movement.
yeah. Okay.
Run, girl, run.
Run, Solana, run.
I sure as shit will. I'm
I
essentially
forced.
going to turn into that giant eagle as my action, and then use my movement.
How much movement you get?
I technically get 80, so half that is 40.
Giant eagle is 60, darling. Oh no, 80. Yeah, half that is
Yeah,
40.
it's 80.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Hang on. Actually, what is directly above me? Is there like a skylight or something?
The
Or how
cathedral
tall is this thing?
walls. You can attempt to fly upwards, but it's like 120 feet up.
Okay, and then 120 feet versus flying towards these windows over here is probably way more amicable. Yeah, I'm gonna fly 40 feet straight up into the air and go for the skylights.
So you're flying 40 feet into the air.
Yep,
Cool.
straight up.
40 feet straight up. Anything else?
I think bonus action. I don't think I can really do anything. I guess before my wild shape, I would have just healing worded myself.
Cool. You can roll
That's
that.
still okay. I'm gonna do a 4th level.
Hope you have Featherfall prepared.
I don't.
Okay. But we do be in situations.
Situational.
We do be in situations. Alright, that's 14. I get that back. For
You
my regular
hear-
form.
Oh, I have a bad joke. I'm trying to decide how to say it.
That's my turn though.
Okay. Demetus, it's your turn.
Hey, cool question.
Yeah.
If I'm huge, or sorry, large, and I have a range of 30 feet, can I have someone 30 feet in the air? Or 40 feet in the air?
You have. What are you trying to do? Jump 30 feet in the air?
No, if I'm large mechanically and I have a range of 30 feet, can I hit someone 40 feet in the air?
It's a great question because if she's 40 feet in the air, you would need to get up there would be 85 feet. If you're standing right under her, it would be 30 feet range. I don't think the range changes when you get large, just in sake of
Well,
fairness.
just
I don't
like
think
I'm
the
taller, I'm bigger. I mean, if not,
yeah,
it's
but
fine,
you're
that's the
yeah. I think like an extra 10 feet because you're one size category. I think that's a bit much.
Okay.
Well, is it? I don't think. What are you trying to do?
I can do things with a range of 30 feet.
Okay. I would say if you get right under her, then yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll just walk under her. Just looking straight up. I will, as a bonus action, invoke the rune in the Worm Reaver gauntlets. Give my unarmed attacks at 30-foot range.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Damn, how does that work?
As a bonus action, you invoke the gauntlets and summon 2 enormous spectral flaming fists that envelop the gauntlets and mimic
Damn.
your hand motions. They can launch themselves to strike distance opponents, and then immediately return to your side.
And make your attacks.
At advantage?
Why at advantage?
Because of Steinhardt?
Yes, because of the Hunter's Boon. Yes, Steinhardt. Yes.
I thought you were going to stone ruin her and let's watch her fall.
20 to hit?
That hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That hits a giant eagle.
Yep.
Oh, and then 17.
That also hits a giant eagle.
Still. Oh.
First
that was
attack.
the damage. Yeah, it's probably gonna do me in.
23.
Yes, I'm still in my form. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Second attack.
This is probably gonna do me in.
Kind of rooting for Solana, not
13.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
So
I'm out of that
26
form.
total.
I'm falling.
Cool. You drop 40 feet.
I'll move. Should I move?
If she falls, then yeah, 'cause she's gonna be in your space.
Cool.
You're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Axe.
You're looking at Gerhardt's body, Solana. What is going through your mind as you hit the ground? Your allies turning against you. What is going through your mind?
I think I think she's just very much realizing what she stands for, which is not for an authority figure. She stands for people who have touched her life, and Gerhardt is one of them. And she still firmly believes that, like, saving Gerhardt could have been the key to saving everything. But she just kind of, like, turns her head to look at him, like his body on the floor. And she whispers something very quiet. Like, I don't even think anyone would hear it, but she basically just says, "No gods, no masters." She
Demetus.
doesn't fight back.
Action search. She is prone as well because she hit the ground.
Yep.
24.
Yeah.
And then 18.
Yeah.
First one is 12.
Fill up.
Cool. I'm going to do a stunning strike on that one.
Little extra
Use them
sting.
if you got them. It's a con save.
Oh, it's a con save?
You should know this.
Yep.
Okay.
It's almost like you play a monk. Oh. You're stunned,
Stunned.
Solana.
Have advantage already. 10, so 10 more damage.
I have 1 hit point left.
Okay. Is that your turn, Demetus?
I think he just looks at her and is just like, so he doesn't feel good about it, but he just goes, "You didn't agree with organizations and leadership. You shouldn't have joined one."
I did it for Gerhardt.
Burn.
I answer to no one else.
Just burn.
She just closes her eyes.
As Idris, it's your turn. Steinhardt looks to you for your bravery in giving me this. The wings have been plucked. Strip the carcass.
I can't get all the way to her,
Wait, what does that mean?
but I'm a sorcerer.
I think he's telling them to loot you.
No.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't think
course.
so.
Way off. Hang on.
Robber.
I have 1 hit point left. That's it.
Is that what I'm trying to look at? Strip the carcass. An affront to the Radiant Order.
Yeah, I don't know if I had. Where is it? I thought I had a spell that basically, if it kills someone, they come back as a zombie.
That would have been fucked up for her.
Amazing. That would have been so good.
I swear, where is it?
Get a feature?
Is
No,
it
it's not
Finger
a
of Death?
feature. No,
Finger of
no,
Death,
it's not.
yeah.
No, it's not Finger of Death. There's a new one.
You on.
Did you
It's
count
a
A?
different one. I don't think I did. Probably. Probably not.
He was very
Bummer.
responsible.
Idris, how do you... Sorry, Danny, for what I'm about to say. Love you.
Oh, I don't
Say-
care.
say it.
It's
How
okay.
do you strip this apostate, this heretic, this betrayer to the Radiant Order?
A descendant of the cast aside bastards of the Silver Bloodline. He will hoist his 30-foot wide glowing aura of golden light from his body, from his eyes, his mouth, his staff, will kind of hold the staff over, and as the light gets brighter, the shadows get deeper, and I will just cast. We'll say, yeah, life drain. As shadows kind of crawl out from underneath her as black inky hands and just start to just rip her apart.
As
And
the
I will heal
tendrils-
however many hit points.
As the tendrils rip you, Solana, your body, one arm is ripped from its socket, thrown far. The other one ripped and tossed to the side, and in your dying moments, you see it lands by the burning body, bloodied, of Gerhardt.
Okay.
Now, we return to the Grand Cathedral. On me. As Steinhardt leaves the Forgotten Cathedral, you see the glowering moon still high in the sky. Also, as you all remaining three stand rank and file, he removes the glove on his left hand and points it up towards the moon. This hunt is over. You see the eye crack and fade, almost as if glass breaking away. The Eldritch Moon is no more, and all that sits as a pale moon begins to set. And that's where we're going to end the first Tales of Liarna session.